What's up, everyone? We're a bit late today. I had another family lunch this Saturday. My godfather and stuff was there as well, and it took a bit longer to get served on the restaurant. So we're back. Anyway, bit late, but still good. All right, let's get the Twitch side going. Where's the music? There we go. We're gonna try. I'm not sure if we're gonna get the 110 today on Whirlwind. I still need to mess around a bit with the Paragon, especially the Weapon Master one. I'm not 100% sure if I want to be playing with the Revenge. There's a couple of things good about Revenge. It has double multiplier, right? And, you know, it gives decent stats on top of strength. The Max Fury can be good and bad. So, I still need to get a good a Fist of Fate to jail like a hit, but for now, gonna be running. I swapped the runes a bit. I'm running back tech and Pok Quacks. The reason I'm running Pok Quacks is because on AoE, I have enough lucky hit that it doesn't matter. It's just hitting a bunch of enemies, right? And they'll proc Ahu super fast. On single target, it's really hard to proc the Ahu run and proc Wax often enough. And with Pok, I can just proc it every 2 seconds. So it's like a 50% mult, you know? Still pretty big. It's not as big on AoE when farming, but probably better, I would say. So, let's actually start with a 105. I'm actually running the Elixir Fortitude. Those are rich to 50 Paragon and Pit 80 is now below 3 minutes farming. DF was needed, shotgun. Yeah, nice, that's great. Yeah, like you eventually wants to maximize everything, you'll probably can do that on Pit 85, but yeah, that's kind of where the shotgun will leave you when it comes to speed farming. Like, you can eventually take it to, like, 105 or even slightly more, but yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be running Elixir Fortitude for 2 reasons. We don't need a resource, after all. And we are crit cap. The additive you gain here, 35 additive crit damage. Not that big of a deal. I would rather just be a bit tankier, right? Just in case. I did finish masterworking everything. I swapped the grandfather to one with damage, because apparently it was a bit more than the all stats one. Yeah, I could potentially. With the gear I have, I don't know if I can, but potentially I could swap to damage here instead of attack speed. Potentially.
Welcome.
I'm not sure if I will be able to, but it should not be what makes the difference. Oh, wait, what? I don't have transmog on that sword. Why? We're not gonna stay over there. Okay, pull these enemies in. Now, this is Omega bad mob type already. Not a great start. Loki. I don't think that guy's pulled over there. This is very bad. Oof. I'm just gonna reset here. I think I can pull it off. Maybe? Oh. It's a 105. I could make it work, but those guys were just not moving. They were aggroed onto me, but they were just staring, right? Like, just, you know, whatever. Yeah. just run to the end, because we can't really die that easily. So, just whoop. There we go. Let me do the little monster. There we go. We need to group enemies. So we kinda need them not to be god-awful typing. This should be fine. If I can get them all kind of together-ish. The shamans are a bit problematic, and the wrench snakes as well. Like, our grouping is not the best, so if we get like enemies like this one that just keep wandering away, it's really hard. Yeah. This one you just skip. If this was the 110, I would just have skipped this one. Here it doesn't matter too much. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, if this was a 110, I would not be even considering doing this. A big serpent. Can we get another pack here? Okay, this is melees mostly, which will be lovely. I'm trying not to pull the DR guys over there, you know? That guy was immune. Oh well. I low-key might just ignore it. Not worth my time, you know? I need to stop resetting the snapshot, because you don't need to do this. My cat just jumped on top of my keyboard, because, you know, whatever, I'm not gonna kill that one. Just more efficient, since this is lower difficulty, it's just more efficient for me to deal with the triple packs. Rip. No triple pack for me. Oh, the serpent is still here. Oh, lovely. We might need to be slightly careful here. A random guy just lost aggro in the middle of this pack, which is mega weird. They were for sure getting hit, but still lost aggro. I mostly want to see how the boss will be, because that's kind of where you can more consistently judge how your build is doing. Because when it comes to the mob part of things, it can be somewhat random sometimes. I mean, it's not somewhat random; it is random. Sorry, I can't help glyph levels right now. Trying to get a pit record for the pure Whirlwind here. Oh, might not pull that. Another big enemy. We got like 4 on this map already. Well, 5 I guess now. Oh, we got the... I need to not pick up those shrines. We're not doing any damage right now because the shrine is completely killing our Lucians and Starless. There we go. I need to not forget... I need to not forget to not pick up that shrine. That shrine actually stops us from doing damage. Because you do not spend any resource when you have it. Instead of giving you unlimited resource, which is technically what it says, it just reduces your resource cost to 0. 6 big guys. Dude, this is an awful desert level, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna skip that guy. I mean, unless... I mean, if you keep aggro on it, whatever. Good. Who decided to put these enemies in pit? They're so annoying. I'm just gonna go to the lower floor. Maybe we get the better mob type. Serpents and rogues, alright, that's good. Pull them all together in 1 second. Couldn't pull that other one. They just... It's a bit hard when you have the shouts constantly up, because sometimes they just become unstoppable, right? We're just gonna focus this serpent down. Like, we kill them fast, we're just having a lot of problems stacking these mob types. There we go. As long as we take like 3 minutes or so on the boss, we'll be fine. Okay, and perfect, we actually got the boss, the proper boss to test things out. Okay, max attack speed achieved. Okay, we started what, 640 or so? Ah, okay. I thought I could tank that. I literally tried to face tank it to see if I could. I thought I could, but apparently we do still need to do some mechanics. Alright. That's fine. I will not have Fury for a second until it hits me. Because I didn't carry Fury over from the level before, of course, because we died. We started at, let's call it 530. You can get hit by one of them, but if you get hit by all of them, you're screwed. So started at 530. How fast will we actually kill it? 30 seconds for the first 20%. We can face tank anything except those shotgun mechanics. It seems I can actually tank the things if I tank them as they spawn. Not gonna be easy to do, but... Okay, gonna be 1 minute 30 for... Oh, we might... Careful there. 1 minute 30 to actually get it to half HP. Most of our damage comes when they're below 35%. So, yeah, when you do have the right here, shield up, you can just face tank anything. The slam we can face... Okay. Not sure what happened there. Oh, it was because of the damage. I took so much damage that I didn't regenerate enough resource. So that's one of the downsides of taking damage, right? So if you can avoid it, it's ideal. 2 minutes in, and then we should just take 30 seconds to kill him off, I would imagine. Now our damage is gonna start spiking up. Yeah. And they should die before this next Wrath of the Berserker runs out. Almost. Okay, a bit more. Actually, no. It was 2 minutes. 2 minutes 40, I believe, right? Started at 5:30. So 2 minutes 40. That's not bad. That means we're gonna need... What? 7-ish minutes for pit 110. It's not impossible. It's definitely not impossible. But we might need a bit more damage there. The only ways I can get more damage into the build is getting a better Sabre with J strength. That would be big. That will increase our strength by a lot. Possibly up to 5k, which would be really nice. Otherwise, getting better tempers on the stuff. And potentially swapping this attack speed to damage, right? Can still do all of that.
You need. What's still got some good in it?
I just know if having a faster top clear, right? With quacks, without quacks, basically on packs always having quacks up. I'm not sure if that would be better or not. Once you get a better Fist of Fate, but Lucky Hit is not that great as of now. I guess we can try it, right? Let's go for the 110. This we're gonna have to fish. I should have refreshed my stuff. This one will have to fish for a lot. Nope.
Off we go again.
Because of our lack of grouping, we do have some grouping, just not a lot. We might really have to fish for like just wolves and rogues. Yeah, can I? What is that? Wait, I might actually. Wait, do I run this? If there's not a lot of skeletons, this is doable. Where's the other pack? Oh no, these guys are way too slow. Forget that. Nope. I mean... I got 2 spider packs. Yeah, nah, not gonna run this. That's the problem with these guys. Even if you get good good RNG and you don't get a lot of skeletons, right? Like, for example, I haven't gotten a lot of skeletons. This would be great. Again, no skeletons. The problem is these guys are so freaking slow. I didn't mean to go back. I wanted to TP out. This works, I think. Yeah, look at that. It's so mega slow. That's one of the things that makes rogues and wolves so much better. The wolves are always melee and omega fast. The rogues, if they are not melee, they are ranged with bows. And once you pull them to a certain place, they don't move unless you run away. Right? Unless they have to chase you, they don't move. That's what makes it such a good mob type. Serpents can be good if you don't get Omega unlucky and just keep getting ranged ones. Talu's aggro on you, no. Okay, I'm gonna try and pull another. Yeah, another big one. Cool. Let's not lose aggro on this. Problem is that I think I have a bunch of ranged ones here. Am I out of potions? Should be fine. There we go, a potion. You see that one just wandering about? No. Get it down, get it down, adore. This was very decent grouping. It does suck that we got 2 big serpents. Normally, you don't want like big elites. You want the small ones if you can help it. Like the groups with multiple. But like, I'm literally just killing these 2 elites now. It's not really time efficient, you know. Especially if they split up. Yeah. I don't think it's happening on this mob type. I mean, it's not even the mob type right now, it's just these two guys, right? The amount of time I'm wasting because I have to kill them one by one. No. Such a big waste of time, look at this. Because the thing with our damage, right? It mostly comes with Gores. Gores is the big portion of our damage, right? And where is it? And Gores needs to hit an enemy multiple times to reduce the proc. It says 0.4 here, but before it was 0.4, it was 0.2. And when they actually updated it, they updated the text, but it's actually not 0.4 yet. It's still 0.2. So if you don't have like 2 or 3 enemies to proc it to get it constantly down to 1 second, a lot of times it takes like 2 seconds or so, and that reduces your damage tremendously, right? So those big elites are really that sentence for us. You saw all the damage was going, right? When there were like multiple of them, and as soon as I got those 2 that were not stacking up, I was just kind of screwed there. Because like basically your damage goes down in half. Nope. Come on. It's gonna go to the end, I guess. I can't just die, sadly. I don't think. Can I? Can they kill me? Let me get close to them elites.
Impressive,
Can you guys kill me?
unfortunately.
I know on the shout build they can't. On this one... You get close, kill me please. Yeah, you're doing it. You're doing it. Good job. No. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. Wait a second. Can they do it? Oh. Oh. They're doing it. I only have 1% dealing right now, I think. No, I have 2. Why do I have 2? I probably have 1... Oh yeah, I have 1 punt left. Oh. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Let's go to the end. That's the problem with it. You're so tanky that you can't even die if you want to, you know? Which is a problem when you want to reset the pit. Because I just can't really reset it. If I get aggro, I just gotta go to the next floor. It's a pain in the ass. I'm punished for my build being tankier. Like... Ugh. They really need to add an option for you to choose the mob type and layout type. Like, literally, just make it not drop any single piece of loot, right? Just make it not drop a single piece of loot. And just allow people to choose. Like, don't allow it to give XP, don't allow it to give loot, and just allow people to choose, right? That would be awesome. Uh, okay, wolves and demons. I might actually... This is kind of a bad layout. Did I lose my wolves? I lost... No, I have not lost them yet. Where's the other pack? Over here? Oh, it's wolves as well. Lovely. Okay, let's come together. Let's come together, everyone. Ooh. Ooh, lovely, 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 lovely stuff here. Let's make sure I have both attack speed buffs going. Nice, 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 nice. Pull them against the... This is the thing, like, if you can actually stack enemies up in, like, a place like this, it's amazing, because they... Like, they can't really run away too much. Interesting. You also can't dodge anything if you want to. That is kind of a downside there. So many numbers. I wish that this other one, right? You see that some numbers are just bigger than others. That's like when you do a top end of your damage, you see the bigger number. I wish you could just, you know, make it so you can only see those numbers. That would be amazing. Like, realistically, that's the only numbers I care about. Right? I don't care about the smaller ones. You're not alone. You guys, can we... okay, so I need... There's a pack over here. I don't know if I can pull them. Maybe I can. They are kind of close, actually. And they are melee, so... I might be able to pull them up. Yep, there we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. Now just come down here, please. Oh, they are kind of ranged. Ooh, this might be a bit spicy here, because there's a pool of poison on the ground. I'm gonna have to save my Wrath of Berserker for that guy over there. Okay, they came in. And they flew out again. Mother... I'm just gonna focus on this big guy, and eventually the other ones will just die as well. Yeah, this is gonna be hard with this big guy. Because the other ones are just succubus, they're just flying around. I can't get like someone on top of this guy. So this is pain. Yeah, fuck this. Don't you freaking... Nice, again. Oh yeah, I needed the gloves.
Not a bad. Hello, shame that. Hello, shine. Well, Vasily. Hello, shine. Too bad, friend.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Like 110 is likely gonna be possible, but it's gonna be Omega RNG. You get the good packs, right? Oh, we do have a boss here. Before that, let me actually go and get some wisdom, become a bit wise. I low-key might slot in a predation with movement speed when farming with this build, so I can just move faster. You know?
Quite the challenge.
Yeah, give me a second there. I'm gonna go get the prediction. Because you just slot prediction in, you lose Fist of Fight, who cares? Alright. Not like you need the vulnerable that much anyway. Where is my prediction movement speed? There we go. Bum, 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 bum. What's going on here? Oh, that's Battle Trance. I can't do it if it's Battle Trance. I needed the helmet to be a Fist of Fight. Yeah, I needed the helmet to be Fist of Fight so I could slot in Battle Trance. So I could slot in Perdition, I mean. I do have the... on the guide, I do have Fist of Fight on the helmet. This is the reason, right? So you can swap it for Perdition when you're farming. Because the damage loss is not that big. And you'll just be faster. Oh no. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter for this low level that you're missing Starless and Lucians.
It is done.
Alright. Do I... I don't think I have Fist of Fight for the helmet, right? That was the problem I had the other day. We do not know. I wish I would have Fist of Fight for the helmet. Yo guys, give me a small second, because we are getting view botted today again on Twitch. Let me just see if this is a category thing or... Let me see. Oh. It does not seem to be a category thing.
Things on your return.
Like, there's nothing I can do about it, which is the annoying part. Like, only thing I can do about it is just not stream, which is annoying. Let's go get a boss. I did tag them on X, but on Twitter, but not like they will care. You know what? I'm just gonna go around. Because, I do not know if this... Because, like, we're... Again, if I fish... Like, we got enough damage to get to the boss with some minutes. Like, I would say 4 to 5 minutes on a T10. Which is not quite enough. That's like on average. If we get the God run, we might get to the boss with enough time to kill it. Assuming it's a good boss. What I wonder is, if I actually play with Ahu, right? And I actually have proper lucky hit, like a proper Fist of Fate, with enough lucky hit. I wonder if that actually will be the difference. Because proccing quacks more often is a big damage increase, right? It's a lot of damage. If I can proc it more often. Especially once we get to the boss, right? I don't know to what degree I should just focus on trying to get one. Because it will be a big deal. Dude, it's not the same thing without the Dust Devils. The good thing, right, is that this season... Oh, look at them. Nyonk. The good thing about the Whirlwind this season is that you don't even need to eat anything. Just keep Whirlwind going, right? So you don't have that awkward thing that when you run out of enemies you can't Whirlwind anymore. Right? Which is amazing. It feels extremely good. But... Dust Devils here though. Dust Devils should go so hard. We do have the small Dust Devils because we are running the Dust Devil aspect for the 25% extra damage. But look at them, they're so small. Wait, it's only one? Wait, what? When did that happen? It should be two. It should be two of them. It should be two Dust Devils. That should not be one. Wait a second, what happened? It used to be two Dust Devils on Whirlwind.
It is done.
Let's take the Chaos because it has better odds of having the Chaos Unix. Which is the whole thing we kind of want here. Nope, no luck. Alright. We could go get some mats. 'Cause I'm starting to get low on Forgotten Souls, okay? They could start becoming my bottleneck, so I could go do that. Yeah, why the hell not? Let's get some mats. Well, I can click on the chest without stopping the Whirlwind. Awesome. On these guys I can. These guys I have to stop. And nothing you can do about it. Ooh, there's a big chest in there. Wait a second. Okay.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you.
Big guy over here. Yeah, you can farm decently well with Whirlwind still. Again, it's never gonna be as good as the shotgun because Dust Devils are just amazing. But you can still farm decently well with it. The one thing I do not like too much about this chest ones is that you have to kind of full clear the map and find the chest. And they are not highlighted like the Chaos Rift, right? So you kind of just have to pay a lot of attention to not miss them. But anyway, like, what I might do today, I might just go for like a 107, 108 clear on the Whirlwind. Because that I might be able to do without too much fishing. And then once I actually get the Great Fist of Fight, we just go for the 110 at that point. I'll also have a bit more Paragon, which will help. Honestly, here, I shouldn't even be playing with Guac, right? I should just be playing with TP.
Quite the challenge, eh?
One thing I can potentially change for the pit pushing build is potentially swap out the ugly bastard port edition. The thing is, how much better is to have a bit better uptime on Wrath of the Berserker, right? Because like if I do that, I also can't be running Bement Aspect, so I also lose out on Bement Aspect. It's a bit hard because then you need to start calculating. Can go very far, yeah. You need to start calculating for downtime and stuff like that. And at that point it becomes a bit more complicated. Off the top of my head, I don't think it will be enough. Mostly because we already got 35 skill ranks, right? My Whirlwind's at 35 point. Okay, I need to actually go check that corner. There will be a chest there, wanna bet? There we go. Look. Maybe another one. Just hidden somewhere. Nope. There was one here though. I was right there. I do wonder if they are actually worth doing. The materials one. I'm just gonna run them for a bit. Because you get what? On average, like 150 Forgotten Souls per run? Probably, I guess. 150 is quite a lot, actually. They do take, like, double the time of a normal dungeon, because you need to be paying a lot more attention and looking for the chests, right? And sometimes backtrack a bit, like this. Yeah, there we go. We missed the chest here, and we probably missed one over here, maybe? Yeah. We're gonna have to backtrack back there. Oh, this... Okay, this side just meet up. Alright. Fine. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. After playing this for a bit on farming, I'm really dying to go back to just the shotgun for farming. It's so much better. It feels so good to just have the levels, clear everything on the screen. It's also a bit faster. Because you can run the prediction with movement speed, right? Let's go get the clear on the pit though. Let's go for what? A 180 maybe? 1.8? I wish I could go for the 110, but 110 is too much fishing. I don't want to spend the whole day here just fishing for like the perfect layout. Like I would need to get the desert with rogues and wolves, right? What's that? That's rogues? It's shamans. Shamans and rogues, that's not bad actually. Not that bad. I think I lost one of them here, yep. Hopefully he can free himself there, so I can pull them in. He should be able... Oh, right here is just screwing us over there, huh? He's just staying in the entrance and the other guy can't come out. That's actually funny in a sad way. Oh, we got to 3 billion almost. A 3 trillion. Almost a 3 trillion there. We've gotten a 2 trillion already, so... But technically, this I did some tweaks to the build and we should be doing more damage than we were yesterday. So if we get luck, we'll be able to see a bigger number today. And as always, bigger number, better, right? That's how it works? Yeah? That's how it works? Okay, we can pull this group here as well. Don't you freaking wall me in. They almost screwed up my pull here. Okay, I'm gonna try to pull them all in here, hopefully. There we go, 3, 2, 1. Dude, okay. Big pull here. Right against the wall, I'm just gonna cleave them all down. This is why Aho is just so much better if you can proc it well enough on bosses. It's all about how well you can proc it on bosses, right? This guy is gonna take a while to die. So can I keep aggro on you? Lovely. Can I pull another... Ooh, another big guy. Lovely. Okay. Let's get you two together. I'll slowly pull them over here. It's hopeful we can get another pack over to the left. I'm just gonna go over there once this big guy dies. Because the other one spawned right here anyway, so I should not lose aggro on him. Oh, I might actually. Oof. Don't. Well, why are you not moving? Why are you still over here? Yeah, come on. Stop being lazy. There's an earthquake over there. Okay, I see. I see what's happening here. Okay, I need to go get the pack up here. Okay, good. Emote. You might have another pack to the corner there. Oh, where did he reset? Yet an earthquake below him though. Oh, that sucks. Yet an earthquake below him though. No idea why he resetted, but I'm not even gonna try and kill him. I'm just gonna pull this pack, these two packs together. If the other guy comes, he comes. If he does not come, it's unfortunate for him. Just gonna kill these two groups here. Gonna try and pull them against the wall here if I can. It doesn't matter too much on this build if they're against the wall or not. But if they are against the wall, they are less likely to move away, so... You know. Pull all the trash together. I wasted so much time on that other guy and we ended up losing aggro on it. I don't know exactly how we lost aggro, but we did. Spiders, we love spiders. Okay. This is gonna be a bit tricky. We should have another pack over here. Okay, do I think I can... pull another one? Maybe. Yeah, this one I probably can. We left some earthquakes there. Okay, this guy just resetted back to where he was. We left an earthquake there. Now we just need to pull them over here and lava. We got the triple pack. The next spot, I don't think we're gonna be able to pull a triple pack, sadly. Pull them against the wall here. Awesome possum. Our damage on the bosses will be slightly lower because we're running Ahu, right? Remember to still move around a bit with Whirlwind, even if you're against the wall, because you do want to proc back every now and again to give you an earthquake. It doesn't matter. You don't need to proc it too often. You just need to have one every 4 seconds. We're not gonna kill that guy. Everything else around him died, and somehow is still full HP. Like Scorpion, not Scorpion, sorry. Skeletons are so bullshit because of that. Yo, everything else around him died. My boy with a big ass shield there just doesn't take any damage. Ooh. Ah, that sucks. We're gonna have to reset here. With the dead, we can't make it in time. I was too busy talking and I didn't move around too much. I just face tanked every single hit. But yeah, we can do an 80, 1-8 quite easily there. That was not even great mob type, right? Ooh, rogues and what? And serpents, alright. I'll take it. We got over here, we got the... Ooh, a big serpent. I'm not personally a fan of big serpents, I'm not gonna lie. But... Alright. Are you... Okay. I went the wrong way, it's him. Okay, let's try and pull as many of them together as we can. Ooh, this might have been a bit spicy, not gonna lie. Let's stick on top of you. Actually, I think I'm gonna ignore that big guy. Because that guy adds vampirism, it's a big guy. So of course he's gonna take less damage. It's gonna take longer to kill, I mean. And he does have vampirism and the TP. Ain't no way I'm gonna hold that guy down and kill him. So, at least not fast enough, so I'm just gonna ignore him. Just kill this thing here. Just gonna ignore him, gonna go to the other side. Hopefully we lose aggro on him. If we don't, whatever. Okay, didn't lose aggro on him yet. Corner, yes. Okay, we left an earthquake there. They are fast though, they are rogues. We should have another pack down. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay, the big guy is still here. He's chasing me from the other side of the freaking map. This is actually bad. Because he might get me killed. You know? Like, I actually don't want him to be here. Because I'm just taking extra damage for no reason. Because I'm never gonna try and kill him. This is actually a great run. If that guy killed me, I'm gonna be sad. I actively tried to avoid them, so there's like not much else I could have done. Okay, he resetted. Okay, he just fucked off. Nice. I just ignored them long enough. And it worked. Oh, on that defect. Okay. Let's kill some trash with this last elite if we can. Lovely. That's... Oh, I should have checked the shrine. Luckily, this is a decent one. At least this one is not negative for us. It will make grouping easier. At least not lose aggro. There might be a pack over there. Let me go take a pick. Yep. Yo guys, hello. Come over, come over. Yes. Only problem is that there's like a big amount of DR guys over here. which is not ideal. I'll be able to group all of them up in a second. We do not have a single pot, however. A bit scary, bit scary. Gonna try and dodge as much stuff as I can. We're gonna keep on top of the big guy, because this one will not move a lot. Did you see that normal enemy that just ran off? He was in the middle of all of that. I was for sure hitting him. If not with Whirlwind, at least with the earthquakes, right? And he somehow managed to just run away. I'm popping the pots because even though I do slightly less damage, I'll just rather, you know, be safe and not die. Yeah, we're gonna kill this guy because we can just like stack on top of these smaller guys and still proc gores frequently enough. We will not be proccing quacks frequently enough, which kinda suck, but yeah. Gores is proc. We probably will... what's that? Okay. Doesn't really help, but not bad either for us. Okay, let me just see what we have here. Okay, rogues. And that's gonna be it. There might be another pack over there, but it's gonna be hard to group up with anything. Pull that together. The rogues, hopefully, did not lose aggro. Yep. Let's pull all of them here. Stay on top of the big serpent. This one might be a melee one. Ooh, the serpent is not... Let me grab a pot here. It's not moving too much. We probably after this one, it's not ideal because it's on the other side of the map, but we're probably gonna go to the next floor. I don't know why I resetted my rupture there. Yeah, we probably will just beeline it for the next floor. Ooh! Ooh, those were big explosions there. I think I lost my attack speed snapshot there. Do I want to kill this guy? I think so. He's low enough. He's not gonna run. He's not gonna regen. I still got like an enemy here. Can try and pull some trash to help me kill it faster. But like you want to see like having multiple enemies, we start doing a lot more damage. Not only are we proccing quacks more often, of course, we also proccing gores more often. Yeah, that big elite up top and possibly one pack over there in that corner. Because normally on the desert you have more than enough, but whatever. Just need like a decent... Oh, it's skeleton. Oh, we're skipping this guy. It's a skeleton, a big guy, another big guy. Come on. It's skeletons though. We're gonna have to make do, I guess. Okay, let's pull them all together in a... Ooh. This might be a slightly too much damage. I want to pull all of that trash up there to the left. There we go. This second floor was awful. Layout kind of died. God freaking damn it. This second floor was awful. That was Omega unlucky. Layout, bad. Mob type, bad. And I didn't get a single triple pack of like spiders, which should have been super fast to phase into the boss. Oh, I forgot to use the stuff. Oh, it's goats. Nope. Not gonna do goats. No, 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 no. The goats just love to dance, you know? And it's vampires as well. Nope. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a stroll, you know? Don't mind me. Fine. Just going to the next floor. I just need 2 decent layouts with decent mob types and we can do the 1-8 easily. Okay, rogues and shamans. That's fine, I think. Big rogue over here, not the best. Move your ass, please. Sir. Dude, why is that? Why is this guy just not moving? Yo, what's up with you? Hello? He's just FK. He's not even attacking me. He's not even attacking me. Look at him. He's literally up. Alright, fuck off. I need to go to the end. He's literally not doing anything. He's not attacking me. He's not moving. He's just standing there. Like, what the hell? He's a pacifist, you know? He's a pacifist. My bad. My bad, dude. Yeah. Ooh, okay, good layout. Good. Good layout, good mob type. Should have alright. Let me just check something real fast. Okay, there's nothing there. Needed to be sure. All the DR guys are... Oh no, we're missing one here. Okay, everyone against the wall. Lovely stuff. No. Ooh, explosion. Ooh. There we go. Okay, we got some little serpents over here. And the big serpent. Little serpent, please move. Much appreciated. Big serpent. Let's pull it off. Yo. Good. Stop. That guy is just, again, that guy over the, that serpent over there is just not moving from its spawn. You know what? F this. We're gonna play for PT on the next floor. Should be able to pull everyone in a second. We need to wait for that guy to not be unstoppable anymore. Ah. I thought I saw him go normal. Try to hit him. There we go. We'll need a very decent second floor to make up for that little nag back there.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Not ideal that we don't have two groups here, but we do have a bunch of trash, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, this is not ideal. Again, it's all about what we get on the second floor here. Layout, not the best. Great mob type though, so it might be doable. I saw... Okay, we got, did we get this back here? Hopefully we can avoid the DR guys. I think we did. Yeah. Hopefully there's no mobs to the right there. One thing to keep in... where did you come from? Wait, what? They just spawned in! What? It literally just... Alright. That was a bit weird behavior there, but... Big wolf. Big wolf, big wolf. Oh, should have another back to the sides. Another big wolf. Yeah. Okay, two big wolves. Oh, lovely. Do I kill them here? For now. I think I'm gonna start killing him and moving down. And hopefully we find a pack down. Another big... Okay, we got 3 big wolves. Okay. If I had known it was another big wolf, I'll just like so close as well, I'll just have come and get it earlier. Should still be fine. The other guys have a lot of HP still left. Worst case, I'll just pull a small amount of trash and we should be able to kill them. I mean, if you're gonna have big elites, you want them to be all together, to be fair. Because then at least they are somewhat worth to kill. I'm gonna stick on top of the one with the most HP, of course. Because I don't mind missing some attacks on the other guys. But the one with the most HP is the one that, of course, you don't want to be missing attacks on. Okay, the second guy is about to die. Just gonna make sure it dies. You're gonna potentially get a pet. And okay, now this is becoming kind of a joke, huh? I really want to get more packs, but I don't want to be losing aggro. Oh, I'm gonna lose aggro here. Somehow it's still here. Where are the packs? Okay, there we go. These packs are really spread. I think we're gonna need another pack to actually phase. So I don't think we got anywhere close enough that there's a pack over here. Yeah, this big guy is not gonna be enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick here. Okay, the big guy did come over, so that's great. So we're gonna push here in a second once we kill the DR guys. The trash by itself should be more than enough. When you go and do the... There we go. When you go to do the snapshot for the... Okay, we got the great boss. When you go to do the snapshot for the rupture, you want to use a potion beforehand because you're not spending fury. So you will not be getting as much HP, right? The other thing with running the Hahu Quacks is that on bosses, like you can see, I can't proc it until I actually get the boss below 15, of course, right? Because that's when the Hahu starts proccing. So that's another point to potentially running POC instead. Because you'll be missing a lot of damage. I might not be able to make this because I'm actually running Quacks instead of POC. Luckily it does spawn some ads which we can proc it on sometimes, but... Yeah, we are proccing it now on him. This is actually gonna be somewhat close. As long as we got like a minute something when he goes down to 2 HP, to 35% HP, sorry. As long as you got like 1 minute 30, even 1 minute might be fine enough. 1 minute 30 almost for sure, 1 minute maybe not, but yeah. Yeah. Damage really slows down in this mid section. We have a lot of damage, yeah, whatever, early on, and we got the bunch damage later on, right? But in this mid section is where you struggle. Yeah. I think we really need to have the quacks on pop, even though it's slightly worst clear. Because we can barely proc it here, right? This might be doable. We are 15% HP from the execution phase. So might still be doable. Let's not take that to the face for no reason. Ooh. Can be rough. Again, our damage is gonna start spiking in 7% HP or so. So we're kind of meeting the 1 minute 30 I was talking about earlier. So we might... If we rolled on this best, my home cooked this trash. This finish just wanted Fist of Fate over Ugly Helmet, but made a mistake. That's potential, it's not bad. Dude, but like, don't be too hard on yourself. I've been playing Whirlwind since beta, right? You know? I had time to kind of perfect the thing, kind of deal. Yeah, the lack of quacks on the boss. I think I'm not gonna make it because I'm running quacks instead. I'm running Ahu instead of Pok to proc the quacks. Yeah, because like the quacks just doesn't proc fast enough on the boss. We're not gonna do it, I don't think. We're gonna miss it by like 30 seconds or so. Show you my defensive attributes. Cap resists, capped armor, I guess. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. We're gonna miss it by a couple of seconds. If it wasn't for that pack up top that we had to skip, we probably could have made it. We would have enough time. Yeah, we're gonna miss it by a couple of seconds, sadly. We even got the good boss, which kinda sucks. But... yeah, look at that. We're about to kill him, but gone. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We can tank this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 extra seconds would have gotten us. Unlucky. Oh well. If you want to see the defensive stuff, armor, capped, a bunch of HP, and capped resists. And of course, challenging South for 74 damage reduction, of course. That was close. Oops. I'm gonna try to run Pok instead. Pok is not as good for clear. Basically immortal, kinda. I mean, I have a 10% HP and I barely ever die, so, you know. It's a pretty tanky build. Which I love. Let's try where's Pok. Let's try Pok instead of Ahu. Again, this will make our clear slightly worse. It will take what, 50%? Not even 50%, it's like more like 30-40% damage from our clear, but it will give a lot of damage to our bossing. So it might be worth it. We'll see. Honestly, if I could not have the resource cost reduction from Starless, I think I would actually prefer that. Because I would love to spend a lot more resource. Tank 8 when Sark gets that spot, like in the 2 bar might suck, but it was Giga tank if need be. Yeah, I mean right now the situation is that Sark and a lot of more mobile classes, like the game is a lot more about speed and clear than it was when the game came out. And you'll, on basically any game that happens on, you'll notice it first on the melee classes. Because melees, like, really need to be designed with the flow of the game in mind. So you'll notice it a lot more on the melee classes when that shift happens, you know? Can I get another pack? I can. I can and I will. Don't lose aggro. Actually, wait a second, guys. I lost my music. Let me just go AFK in the middle of a big pack of mobs. I love that I can just do that. Just like, oh, let me go AFK for like 2 seconds. I need to get my music going back up. Like, if I actually stand still, they can't kill me. If I just stand still. The only time they can kill me is if I'm actually getting low on HP because I'm spending my HP, right? With Beast Cornered. If I don't do it, they just can't kill me. Oh, this is a big pull. Juice. Oh. You missed the fun. Unlucky, dude. Yeah, maybe you'll get in next time. Maybe next time. I'm just gonna pull one pack because we got a lot of trash. I don't want to lose all of this juicy trash. And we lost a bit of it. Oh, that's the exit. Ooh, okay. Okay, in that case, let me make sure we get all of this trash. Trash? A lot of people kind of, when they're getting, like, where they're introducing themselves to pit pushing and stuff, they ignore a lot of the trash. The trash gives you a lot of percentage. But yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised if come next expansion, we'll see a small rework to either the game balance and like nerfing mobility and whatever down, especially on the hypermobile classes, right? Like, compare a Sork to a Necro. Like, it's not even fair, right? Necro is just slugging along, and then you just have the Sork just going at Mach 10. It's not that they are slightly faster, it's that they are the speed, you know? Like, either they'll tune that stuff down, or they'll just, you know, potentially give more speed to Necro and Barb and all those classes. Oh, this... Yeah, this is not gonna happen. These guys are too slow to group up. We're gonna go next. Like, if they want to lean, like, I don't mind the game being faster. I like playing PoE and stuff like that, right? I think they shouldn't lean on the game being fast. I really don't think so. Like, looking at the game they are making, I personally don't mind if they go faster. I don't mind it, but I think most people that plays Diablo 4 still would like a more slow, not necessarily methodical, but a bit more slow game. I don't know why I started this. Slow pacing, right? Could be mistaken. But there's a reason people are playing Diablo and they aren't playing PoE, right? That's one of the reasons, I would say. But if they want to make it faster, they just need to make it so every class can be fast, not just like Sorks and right now Rogues, because, you know, they're kind of exploiting a thing, but whatever. Like, Spiritborns are fast, but they are not, you know, blink and you miss them kind of fast, you know? I should have checked the mob type, to be fair. This layout is not the worst if you have a good mob type. Is it vampires? No, it's vampires. Ugh. Me out. Please. Gonna have to go to the ends. Sayonara. Mamballa's issue is that some have it all mobility, damage, durability, while others have nothing, or not everything combined. Yeah, that's the thing with Sorks, right? Is that they are hyper-mobile and have a lot of damage, but because they can just be immune 24/7, they're also tanky as hell, right? And they also, one thing to keep in mind, Sork, on the same skill they have mobility, they have grouping as well, right? They teleport both groups and gives you mobility, which is insane. Right? On Barb, the only time you have great grouping is if you're running Wrath of the Berserker and you're running a bleed skill with Rage of Argath. Right? And to run Rage of Argath, you're losing on a good amount of damage, right? The Sork chest that gives you the pull on the teleport also gives you points to Glass Cannon and a bunch of passives that give you a ton of damage. Right? So, like, you're not really giving up damage, and you're just getting great grouping regardless. How can a tank fight assess the fighter jet? I don't know, what the hell was this spawn? Well, it's a great mob type. Okay, it's a great mob type, but a god-awful layout though. What's up, Remy? What is LGBT? It's the lesbian, gay, bisexual, and trans, I believe. Not I believe, fairly certain it is. Okay. Grouping here, it's gonna be problematic. It's not about dying. I will not die. It's just grouping here, it's gonna be hard. Yeah, but you only need the one. You only need 1 HP. Alright? You only need 1 HP. If you have more than 1 HP, then you're fine. If you have less than 1 HP, then there's the problem, you know? If you have more, don't need more than 1. 1 is enough. 1 is plenty. Can I kill this guy? Might have to... I need to pull more trash if I can. With more trash? Oh, okay. It's a wolf, so actually... Let me just put Rupture on him. That's the cool thing with wolves. They are so easy to leash. I just put a bleed on him, and then I just run and he keeps up, you know? Okay, we should be able to kill him here. I'm not sure if this was worth it. No, I think it was. Okay, we got more wolves. Lovely. We have a pack over there for sure. They're wolves. Should be fine. Oh, it's the big guy. Okay, one of the wolves did come. The other ones are here. Okay, lovely. Let's pull that big boy over here. Lovely. We're gonna focus the big boy. Are my shout auto cast somehow? Yeah. It's the seasonal perk, Deafening Chorus. The legendary perk for barbarians. It makes your shouts always be active, and it makes it so they have 50% more effect. Really nice. A really strong perk. Okay, before I go, let me leave you with the bleed and an earthquake. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, hello? Keep coming. Keep. I shouldn't have more enemies, right, after this? I really want to go check, though. We might have one more enemy over there. But we have this big guy here, though. Yeah, I don't think I can move him all the way over there, so he's just gonna have to stick here. And if there's another pack after this, I'm just gonna skip it and go to the next level. If there's double pack, I'll kill it for sure, but if it's just one, I'll likely just skip it and go next level. Barb needs some love from lizards for sure. Like, again, it's just a melee class. Like, the problem with Barb is that it's melee only. So, like, when a game starts becoming faster and most of the classes are not made for that speed, you feel it a lot more on the melee classes first than you feel it on anywhere else. Okay, it was a big guy, so we didn't want to do it anyway. We go next. This was not too bad of a floor. It does suck on the layout. Okay, serpents and demons. Demons are not... Oh, it's not demons, it's not great either. It's not too bad, especially if you get the melee one. It's just that you just gotta pray that the packs are mostly melee serpents and melee... whatever these guys are. Let's pull all of them together. Lovely. But yeah, I honestly think barbs are actually quite balanced, especially this season. I think the problem is that some other classes are just way overtuned. Be it either in damage or just hyper mobility, or all of that together, and omega grouping as well. Right? I think it's more of a situation that you just need to bring other classes to the same spot than it is just bring Barb up. Because, like, game balance-wise, I think Barb is probably the class in the best spot right now. But the other classes are just... Especially, like, when it comes to damage... Damage, it is what it is, right? But design-wise, I think Sork is the most outrageous one. They just kept giving Sork mobility, giving Sork amazing grouping, giving Sork ways to become immune to damage, aka making it super tanky. Like, they just need to bring that stuff down. And of course bring the damage down on Spiritborn and Druid. That's just kinda over the top. Need to pull something together here, some trash. There we go. Cool, that's not ideal. Okay, this was not an ideal pull. As long as you get to the boss with 5 minutes and it's a decent boss, we can still probably kill it. Bunch of dead ends there, though. Okay. Like the damage on season 4, now it's over the top. I mean, when it comes to Barb, I think we're in the right place, honestly. Maybe bring lunging slightly lower. But like everything else, like for example, leveling with dust dabbles, the auto cast the stabbles, right? The shotgun the stabbles was really good. It was really well paced, right? You went from Penitent to T1. You could kind of skip to T2 if you had decent enough gear. On T2, you flashed out your ancestrals and stuff like that, right? Then you went up to T3. You farmed T3 for a bit for Chaos Uniques and whatnot, and then you went up to T4. Unlike some other classes just that finished Penitent and just skipped straight to T4. That's not well balanced, right? We gotta need pity here. Oh, I think I cleared the... We're just missing the elite on the top floor, though. Hopefully I don't have to go back for it. Hopefully I'll get the pity here. If I have to go... If I can get the boss here, we probably have enough time. If I can't, we just reset. If you don't get pity here, we just reset. That's it. Cool. Not looking good, huh? Is there any trash? I mean, I would really love some trash here. There you go. Ooh. I'm just gonna finish killing this, but yeah. We didn't get the... we didn't get the pity. There's no elites left on this floor. Maybe there's one here. Maybe I missed one there, but I don't think so. I picked the one that was over there. What's up, Sensibin? How you doing? But yeah, the Earthquake, again, the Earthquake being on every single build is just a design problem as well, right? Like, look at this aspect. Like, for Earthquakes, this aspect is insane. It's 120 on top of a 120. Right? For context, that's 4 point what multiplier? 4.44 times multiplier, something like that. That's insane, right? Like, think about it. A single aspect. 4.44 times multiplier. For Earthquakes. For other builds, it's just a 2.2. Just. It's a bit too strong, maybe. You know? Maybe a bit too strong there. Who's to say? But I still start to 0 Fury at the start. I have 216 Max Fury. On the Whirlwind Barb, yeah. The way you get Fury on this... this is the one I'm playing as well, right? The way you have Fury on this one is you get hit. Simple as that. You can get it from Rupture. When you rupture a group of enemies, you'll get a bit of Fury. But generally speaking, you need to have points... Where is it? You need to have points in here. Tactical Challenging Shout. Right? You get hit, you get Fury. That's it. That's how you get Fury. Here, you get hit a couple of times, you can just start. Rend is better? No. Rend is very bad. There's a reason... I'm fairly certain we don't have a build for Rend right now on max roll. It was archived. Because it's kinda bad. The way you get bleed in this build is, of course, you do have the rupture, but I want you to snapshot the buff. So the way you get bleed is here. You get points into Thorns, and then you get tough as nails. Right? That's how you get bleed. Yeah, and like the worst part of the Earthquake is that you most likely are forced to give up a rune slot for the Earthquake. Like, a lot of times I'm making builds and I kind of want to use 2 runes, right? And I can't. Like, for example, on this build, I would love to use the Zac rune, right? Because right now I don't have 100% uptime on the Berserker. I just have like 80 something uptime on the rest of the Berserker. I would love to run the... Where is it? The Zac rune. I don't have it here. Wait a second. Where is that? Zac. Like, I would love to run this run, right? But I want to run Quacks as well. Quacks is big damage, and my build can use Quacks, right? Since I'm spending so much resource, I can proc Quacks every like 2 seconds. It's really good. It's big damage, but I can't use Quacks and Zac at the same time. So I have to give up uptime on Marastal Berserker. Which does take some damage away because I'm running Ugly Bastard, right? And I'm running Vehement, right? I lose a bit of damage by not casting Wrath of Berserker more often. I lose grouping by not casting Wrath of Berserker more often. But I just don't have an option. I'm forced to run Earthquakes. Like, the aspect... I'm actually considering just swapping Dire Whirlwind to the 200 Mace and then just figuring some stuff out here and just running Zik. To have more uptime on Ugly Bastard and just to have a bit more grouping, which will help a lot on the pit. I'm considering doing that. Because it is a big deal. I'm missing the ugly bastard helmet and using Fist of Fate instead. Is it a big DPS loss? A bit. But I'm also using Fist of Fate here. Where is it? There we go. Once you're actually going to pit pushing, you kind of want to use both. Yeah, I'm literally considering just dropping the Earthquake aspect, because I have a decent option. This is a 100 multiplier, right? It's not 120, it's 100. But that's free the rune slot. My problem right now is that I don't have another good aspect. Right? My other good aspect right now would be, I believe, Elements here. Elements is like 17.5 multiplier. It's kinda bad. If I had another 30% multiplier I could use for the build, I would use it. But like, I can't use Limitless Rage, which I would love to, but I can't. Because I'm using the shout stuff, right? So I'm really limited here. I can't use the... I can't use Edge Master either, right? Because I'm not at full primary resource. Even though technically, according to the perk, I am at my maximum resource, but it doesn't actually count as maximum resource. So I can't use Edge Master either. So yeah, the amulet is very good. Big amulet. So the only reason I've not done it is because I just don't think I have an aspect I can run. Like, okay, I do have an option. I do have an option which is Aspect of Inner Calm.
You'll not find.
I just have to group the enemies and spin against the wall. First of all, I can't do that in most maps. Second of all, that's omega hard to do on the boss of the pit. Third of all, I'm playing Whirlwind. I don't want to just face a wall and spin into it, right? So like, I just don't have a... That's actually a thing on Barbarian. You're missing a lot of aspects. We don't have a lot of aspect support. If you look at Barbarian builds, it's mostly just uniques wherever you can get them. Because like, I'm actually gonna go through here just to make sure. But like, there's just nothing. Like, yeah, battle mad, but I'm not using weapon swapping, and most builds don't want to use weapon swapping because weapon swapping bugs out with a bunch of stuff. Some runes don't work with weapon swapping. And, you know, some other stuff doesn't work with weapon swapping as well. So people don't want to play weapon swapping. Conceited, but we don't really have a good way to get 100% the time on barrier. Right? Iron Skin has bugs as well that you don't allow you to just have it 24/7. Right? Edge Master already covered. Exploiter we could use. Because we can make enemies unstoppable. But then you get to the boss and Exploiter is gone, right? So, you know? What else? Not a lot. Wanton doesn't work here, right? This is the problem. We have this incredible aspect, right? And then everything else is just kind of garbage, right? Every other aspect is just kind of eh. Your amulet has 42 strength, looked out, but not the right skills. Yeah, this one I actually got from a cache. This one I got kind of lucky. I got from a cache. But some others, I have a second one. This one I bought. I bought kind of early in the season. I bought it for 2 billion. Like, if you play a lot early in a season, you can sometimes get some good deals. because people just trying to get their getting a bit of gold initially, and you can get some good deals. On Whirlwind Lunge, I use Battle Med. Yeah, I use it too. I use it. No, I don't use it right now, but I used it while leveling. Yeah, it's spammy. That's the thing, right? It's also not the chill build. It's just you have to spam a bunch of stuff. I don't know. They really need to take a look at Thor aspects, because a lot of them are not it. Bad layout, but somewhat decent mob type. Why are you not moving? Yeah, this layout is being kind of a pain in the ass. I think I lost one guy. Yep. Okay, this is a slightly late start to try and group all of you up, but we'll see if we can do it. Should have another pull in a second to pull that guy. He's not unstoppable yet. There we go. Hero auto not in the plans? No, I don't really play auto. I just play with auto if I'm using it to buff other skills. Realistically, I don't actually play auto. Auto I think can clear 110 this season. It's kind of in the same spot as Whirlwind. It's like really close to clearing 110, but I'm not I think it can clear. I think it's doing slightly more damage than Whirlwind, if I'm not mistaken. Just a smidge more. This might be a reset, unless we start getting more rogues. It's gonna be rough here. Okay, we got some rogues here. Okay, these guys are on this side of the bridge, which is ideal. Okay, big pull. That guy's FK. Look at that. Look, you guys are seeing this guy below me, right? He's not doing anything. Look at him. I pull him in, he just runs away and he does nothing. Like, his whole deal is that he just runs away and makes it take longer to kill. What? Come on. I have the Whirlwind style build, but on bosses it's too slow. I want to play something where I can use my grandfather, but boss killer bars build are kind of limited right now. It depends at the stage you're at. I currently kill bosses in less than a second on that build. If it's Belial, it takes me a bit longer. But that's just Belial. Belial takes like 2-3 seconds. Every other boss just dies in 1 second. You can get it to that point, but not gonna be there right off the start because, well, Barbarian is not busted right now like some other classes. Barbarian is actually in a pretty healthy spot, I would say.
Quite the challenge,
Like, the Barbarian doesn't... Until you get the gear on the Barb, you're not trivializing the game, right? While other classes are just trivializing the game no matter what gear they have, which is not really a good place for a game like Diablo to be, and we're not gonna finish this one. That's not gonna happen. It's vampires, really hard already. And we had a bad start there. Issue is broke. Yeah, and the thing is, this season, I have no idea who designed this park. I have no idea who designed this park. But two things. It's an awful perk. Like, the perk idea is just awful. Barbarian already has a problem that they only play with one weapon. You rarely have weapon swap builds, which is already a problem. They should have made a perk around weapon swapping, not the other way around. And second to that, they don't understand damage scaling. Bleed duration aside, they keep increasing bleed duration for some reason instead of leaving at what it was. Bleed duration aside, let's say I want to play this on Whirlwind. The overpower chance is whatever. Overpower builds can get overpower almost guaranteed with other items and still get damage on top of it. Overpower chance can be useful, but it's kind of whatever. But the damage, it's 300 there. For it not to be a negative, I'm not even talking about competing with things like Beast Corners, right? For this to not be a negative, the damage, instead of 300, you need to multiply it by 5. It needs to be 1,500. I already did the math. It's actually a bit more than that, but let's be conservative here. If you have like decent masterworks on your other weapons, not even like 3 out of 3 or anything like that, decent masterworks and stuff like that, to compensate for the stats and the aspects you're losing, that needs to be a 1,500%. Right? 5 times more. And to compete with Beast Cornered, it needs to be 100% more. AKA 2 times more. So this needs to be a 3,000 damage, increased damage, for it to compete with Beast Cornered. Or Brown Barbarians for overpower builds, right? Let's not talk about Chaos Unleashed. I don't think anyone's even running that. Whatever, right? That's how much it needed to be just to compete with Beast Cornered. Right? And look what it is right now. It's 10 times less. And it started at 200. It started at 200. Right? That's how far off we are. Like, they need to reduce that bleed duration back down to like 200, and then just buff the hell of the increased damage if they want someone to even use it this season. You don't want to increase bleed duration too much. Sorry. Because bleed duration can become problematic eventually. At some point it can become problematic. You don't want to mess with that too much. Unless you just want this perk to be bleed only, and possibly just like Rend and Rupture. Because Flay already has bleed duration. Right? I don't know, dude. It's such a big disparity, right? It's not just it's slightly underpowered. No, it's massively underpowered. You lose a ton of damage by just equipping it and using it. Right? It's not that you are neutral. No, you're losing damage. A good amount of it. By just trying to run that. It's... I don't know, dude. It's not a great design, first of all. And second of all, it's just so far apart. Right? If they're gonna make a legendary power for Barb, it should not be one about using a single weapon. It should be one about using multiple weapons, because that's the kind of the cute thing we have on Barb, right? I'm forgetting the word. Like the thing that makes Barb special, right? It's the weapon swap mechanics and all of that shenanigans. And that has not been a thing basically ever. Right? Yeah, the Arsenal system. The Arsenal system just needs a full rework as well. Because, like, I challenge you to go into any guide. I challenge you to go into any Barbarian guide that is not taking... and find one that is not taking 200 axe expertise. Technique, sorry. Right? I challenge you to go into any Barbarian guide that is not taking the 200 axe expertise. It's not a choice. Everything else is garbage. And even when it comes to the expertise itself, right? You do have some options here and there sometimes. Mostly just the polearm expertise for the increased damage while healthy, and the two-handed mace expertise for increased critical damage while berserking. The two-handed sword, it's kind of decent for bleed builds now, kinda. But if you're playing, the thing is, if you're playing a bleed build, you kinda already have to either take a sword or a polearm. You can't even take mace. So, whatever. One-handed expertise, you don't care. One-handed mace expertise, you also don't care. Like, it's not a reliable way for you to get berserking at all. You just have to get berserking somewhere else. Axe expertise, you also don't really care. Right? The two-handed axe expertise, yes, critical strike chance against the vulnerables enemies can be nice, but axe is just trash for you to run. So, like, you know, there's not a lot of good things going on there. Please delete chaos items. It's I think chaos items. Again, I don't think they're gonna I don't think they should make it a thing going into the season. Although people are enjoying them quite a lot, I don't think they should go into the game. Simply because, like, what problems do the chaos items actually solve? Let's address them, right? They solve the fact that you don't have to the trade thing, that you're kind of locked. Either you trade for items or you're kind of screwed. It's not a thing with items, right? What does this mean? People want to play in a league format or a seasonal format that does not have trade, that does not force them to trade, that they don't feel forced to trade. How do you solve this? If only someone had ever thought about the concept of a solo self-found seasonal format. You know, I think I'm on something here, guys. You know, I don't think anyone has done this before. Anyway, right? I have no idea why that's not a thing on Diablo. Just make that a thing. Because then, like, if people want to be competitive and it doesn't affect anyone else, right? It doesn't affect the other players that want to trade, that want to play in a league with trading, with a bunch of trading. It doesn't affect them at all. Because the other players already were barely engaging in trading anyway, right? So it doesn't affect them at all. And then these other players get to play in a server, in a like game state that they enjoy more. Because they can be competitive, knowing that they are competing against other people that also are solo self-found, right? And it's a more fair environment for them. You lose nothing, right? You just have to give, instead of having all of the servers for trading, just put like 10% aside for solo self-found. You know, whatever. Like they can work the numbers out later, right? They can work the numbers out later. That's something they can easily figure out later. Right? That's a thing. The other problem the chaos items also solves is that it surprisingly balanced a lot of builds. Right? At least for Barbarian, I can't speak for all their builds, right? Because I don't have a deep understanding of them as I have a Barbarian. But for Barbarian, a lot of our builds kind of got balanced a bit. Because some builds are just missing aspects. Some builds just don't have enough support. And the thing with chaos items is that a lot of them, like Battle Trance, supports every single build, right? Crown of Lucian supports every single build. Ugly Bastard supports every single build, even if you're not playing with Wrath of Berserker, because you have this chaos perk here, right? It supports every single build. Fists of Fate supports every single build, right? So, like, builds that don't... Sabre supports every single build as well, right? That can be a chaos item. So if your build does not have a lot of support, you can kind of, now with the chaos item, it fixes that, right? They get some support for now. So it helped that. Another thing it helped is because I honestly think we are too underpowered. Ever since they did the squish to 150 pit, right? And they brought everyone down, I think we have been a bit too underpowered for too long. That's why people are just playing in meta. Because either you were playing the meta and you could clear 100, or you just couldn't clear 100 with any build. This season, again, I'm using Barbarian as kind of a... Because honestly, I think Paragon is the most balanced class this season. It's the class, although it's by far not the strongest. I think most of the classes, especially Spiritborn, Torque, and Druid, are way too overpowered. Druid and Spiritborn, because raw damage. Torque just has access to a bunch of stuff. They're basically immortal. They have a bunch of mobility, a bunch of grouping. And they have the damage to top it off, right? I think that their kit is just way too bloated up. Regardless, right? On Barbarian, every single build on Barb can clear 100. Some of them can only go up to like 105, 1 something. But they can clear 100. If you're someone that actually plays the game, you get a couple of Chaos Uniques, you get your Mythics, you'll be able to eventually clear 100 on Barb. Right? That's good. Right? If you put in effort, most people will be able to get 100. Before, it was mostly just for the sweats. By the way, hi, I'm Sweat. I was getting 100s every season. Anyway, right? It was only for the sweat. Now, a lot more people have the access to get there. And you have some builds that go a bit further. I think lunging is a bit too strong. I think I don't think we should have builds going over 120. I think 120 is the good spot, right? That you always have build that will exploit a couple of bugs here and there, and they will go a bit further. But I think aiming for just under like 115, I think is a good spot. 115, 120 for the top ends of the build, and every other build just can do like 105, ideally 110. I think that's a great balancing spot to be at. Right? I really think so. And that technically 95 is enough, yeah, but like 100 sounds better for people, right? Like, that's the thing. I really feel like that's the reason I really feel Barbarian is really well balanced this season, even though it's the weakest class right now. Because like the progression was fine. You're not skipping world tiers. Maybe you could skip T1 if you have a really strong setup. Maybe you could skip T1, but you're not skipping from Penitent to T4, right? You actually have a meaningful progression throughout, right? And then once you get to T4, you need to farm a bit to earn the right to be able to speed farm it, right? It feels earned. It feels like you actually work for stuff and you got it. While some other classes, you're just blasting. Like that's how you get seasonals that people play for 3 days and they go away, right? Like when you have too much power, it's also bad for the game. Because the whole thing about a game like RPG, we got a good layout and a good mob type, awesome. A game like Diablo and PoE and stuff like that, it's all about building up your character, right? It's starting from the rags and then just becoming an unstoppable machine. But if you're an unstoppable machine from the start, what's the journey, right? There's no journey. You just blow everything up, you're done with the season in the first 2 days, and you go next game, right? Okay, we're gonna have to kill these guys here because they're not moving. Right? When you go to Paragon, 90% of the players are companion thread. I mean, yeah, because it's the meta. People are still locked to the meta, and that's not necessarily Blizzard's problem. That's not something they can fix. Sometimes people just, instead of like, you can play Barb and do anything, but some people don't want to play Barb because it's the weakest class. Yeah, it's the weakest class, but it can still clear every content. You can still easily, like, it's not like you're stuck and you can't do anything on T4 but Barb, right? You can still enjoy the game as Barb, but a lot of people just, you know, want to play the meta, want to play the strongest thing, and or else they feel like they're the, you know, the unpopular kid in class or something like that. I don't know. Like, I understand you playing meta when playing the thing you want. You can barely get to pit 60 and you're struggling there to clear T4, right? I understand that. But when every build is clearing 100 and every build can farm T4 easily, why are you so focused on playing meta, right? Especially this season. This season, you don't even need to do it for, like, trading purposes, right? So why? Some people are just stuck in that mentality and there's nothing you can do there. But the other stuff, you can do stuff about it. Like, Blizzard can actually do stuff, like, do something about it, and, you know, they should. Okay, we got a good layout and good mob type, but the positioning of the elites was questionable at best. And these guys are kind of stuck in there. Okay. I need them to move because I need to pull the next pack, right? Because there's another pack in the next room and I kinda need to pull it. But these guys are stuck over here. I'm gonna try and pull them over here. Yeah, okay, that should be... They should be able to run over now. Hopefully. Ooh. Oh, that's... I don't know where the next pack is. Oh, this was really unfortunate. I can't... Okay, there we go. I don't know if I pulled them fast enough, but I need to go over here. I think we lost aggro on the... did we? No, we lost aggro on this. We didn't get aggro at all, but... Okay, this took a bit too long. Like, it was good mob type, good layout, but the positioning of the enemies was just unfortunate. As someone who just made break evade build and started hitting 13 trillion damage within a day because I already made a pure evade build to speed farm, I totally understand. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You don't even feel like you earned it. You're just like, oh, one shot everything, done. Like, that's what this is. Oh, fuck, I was reading the comment. Oh well, we're gonna restart this one. That's one of the scenes when your build is finally gets the pist where it starts to work and blast. Yeah, that's when you feel accomplished, right? It's tweaking pretty fast, you realize no end game, but until that point it's fun. Yeah. Also to get the Ravens and Shadow Light going and then make my own Barb and follow any guides. Barb feels fun to just do your own thing. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, right? You're strong enough to just enjoy the class regardless, so why not play it? As long as you can kill Belial and you can with almost every build, yeah. There is nothing you can do. So I go as plus, yeah, right. That's the thing. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, like, Barb is a really good place. Because almost every build on Barb can do it. And it's not too overpowered. Again, lunging is a bit of an exception, I would say. And potentially might get rolled, although people don't want to play with it because lunging is stronger. And it's not as bad to play. I play meta builds on their classes this season, but I always go back to Barb and start doing off meta stuff. It's what keeps me playing. No. Honestly, I'm someone that always plays some variation of Whirlwind. And it has not been meta for a while, so, you know? Whirlwind has not been meta for a long while. And I've just been playing it. Because it, like, I've always been able to make a decent build that uses Whirlwind as the main skill. The only one that I felt a bit kind of dirty playing was the Lucky Hit one. The Lucky Hit one last season, because like 50% of the damage was coming like from the Ancients and the Wolves, and only 50% was actually being procced by the Whirlwind, so I didn't feel quite right there. But generally speaking, like either Earthquakes, Dust Devils or stuff, as long as Whirlwind is proccing it, I can still have fun with that. You know, I've always been able to do at least 100 with Whirlwind. So it's some sort of variation. That's the cool thing, though. like, I do... Ooh, okay, we got Omega good layout and mob type, so let's hope we don't get screwed by just having a bunch of big elites everywhere. No elites at all. That's also a problem if you don't have any elites. That can also be a small little problem, you know? Okay, let's get the bleed going. Hopefully we can get another... There we go, there's the middle pack. Make sure we don't lose these guys. Pull everyone together here. I think we lost one guy. Yep, okay. There we go. Ooh. This is a bit scary here. Okay, the DR guy is dead, so it's a bit better now. Let's try and... Oh, I should have applied bleed before I went away. Because I don't want to lose the aggro there. Okay, we can get the back up here. Where'd the guy at? No! What? Oh, okay, that was bullshit. This spawn was right there. How did he even manage to lose aggro, you know? I feel shitted there. Should have yeah. Okay, we have a bunch of trash, but not a lot of elites here. I forgot to pot. That was the big misplay. I forgot to use my potion. That's why I'm saying, like, you need to use your potion before you use Rupture, or else that will happen. Sometimes. We might still make it in time, Loki. Release design barbs a bit conservative damage-wise, because they are scared. Finds the next totally OP build. I mean, it's not the... what the hell? Why are we dying here? Okay, we're resetting this one. That sucks. He's not the one necessarily finding the stuff. He just popularizes it. Because it just has a big audience. Rob hasn't touched Barb in a long while now. So, I don't think that's the reason. This might be doable. The reason they balanced Barb more conservatively, let's call it that, it's because Barb has more multipliers, right? You have more weapon slots, you have more damage multipliers. The thing is, this season everyone has multipliers, right? This season everyone has multiple multipliers. Like, if you actually go look at the Barbarian stuff, right? Remember last season PTR when they were like, oh, we're gonna be rebalancing key passives and we're gonna aim for like 75%, right? That's the number they gave, like around 75%. Some might be 70, some might be 80, but generally 75%. Most of the Barb key passives, like 3 out of the 5, are like 45%. Right? Or aspects, most of them are not that great either, right? Orky passives that are not Orky passives, no, or legendary nodes are also one of the weakest ones comparatively to other classes. The problem is that a lot of our stuff, and they also did the attributes thing, right? Other classes get more attributes, more like multiplier from attributes than we do on Barbarian, right? They just did a lot of that, and they didn't compensate in any way for all of that. And in a season that other classes get a bunch more multipliers, you just notice that a lot more. Not only that, our key passive is just bad. Not key passive, no, or unique power for Barbarian, it's just bad. Like, omega bad. It's not even usable. You lose damage by using it, which is funny in a sad way, you know? Those guys do have some big ass shield. And I'm not a big fan of that. Let's see if I can there's a pack over here. Okay. I have that on this guy still. Lovely. The exit should potentially no, actually gonna have a pack after that. This is not a great mob type. We might make it work. Then I eventually try their class. I feel Barret's arm, but I'm actually a writer. It's not about being a writer. I just personally enjoy the melee class. Wait, yo, can I? Thank you. Well, good thing about that sniper being the DR guy is that is not gonna come close enough. Hey, what? Wait, what did you guys? Oh, I should have checked. I thought it was just the DR guys. I thought there was no way there's gonna be some guys over there because, you know, they're so close. I was wrong. Oh well. Should still be good. Not myself in every RPG, yeah. I can't wait if... Hopefully... They might talk about the next class in the next... The thing they're gonna do with Riker. They might drop some hints to it. I think they dropped some hints on the Ecliptic stream, I believe. I do hope that it's gonna be a Paladin. Like some sort of Paladin class. Dude, considering the mob type, we actually got a pretty good layout of like the mob positionings here. So we actually making good time here. Hopefully we don't get too trolled on the second floor. Oh, I had to open my big mouth, huh? Vampires and the big elite here. We're not picking... By the way, never pick this shrine. This shrine literally takes your damage away. It just yoinks it. Because you can't spend resource, right? So you're just kind of screwed there. Let me apply bleed on you guys. So I can go find another big guy. At least we have two of them if I didn't lose the other one up here. But this is gonna be rough. I can't snapshot my attack speed either, else I'm gonna die. Unless I stop speeding for a bit. And there we go. Attack speed snapshotted, but this is we're taking a lot of damage here. And it's a range serpent. Oh, that's... At least the other one is melee, I think. So if I can get them all here to the corner, be good. Ish. Now I just need to pull these other guys. I'm not worrying too much because they are the squishier ones. So I'm still worried. Dude, why? Why make these guys that just run away? You know, why? Just... Once you pull enemies in, don't make them run away. Like, come on. Just annoying. Yeah, the second floor is... Dude, come on! Stop it! Alright. Oh, big hits, big hits, big hits. They're low HP. I got my... Let's go. Should finish them off now. At least I'm gonna... No! No! Oh, that... We might still be able to make time here. That... I didn't notice because of all the damage numbers. I couldn't see the big explosion on the ground. We have a pack up there. I'm gonna pull it in a sec. I'm just make sure I'm not losing aggro here. Oh, it's a big guy. Ooh. Let's deal with the DR guys. I might not kill the big serpent, Loki. I think I'm gonna be missing just enough, which I would have gotten if I killed the big serpent back there. We also lost 30 seconds and the dead run, so like 40 seconds realistically, right? From that dead there. If we get the good boss, we might still make it. If we get a good boss, we might still make it, even with the dead. Because like, I'm fairly certain I could do a 110 if I fished a lot on this build. Oh, we might still make it actually. Ooh, okay, good. There we go. I'm fairly certain I could do a 110 with this build if I just fished Omega hard. Oh, we got good boss, But I would spend here the whole day here. Just trying to fish for it. Okay, I need some ads. There we go. Okay, we got our frenzy stacks up and going. Snapshotted. That's the sad thing about Whirlwind as well. Whirlwind was made in a point that a lot of damage buff could be snapshotted by it. And now only attack speed can be snapshotted. Can't snapshot anything else. No damage buffs at all can be snapshot on Whirlwind. I don't think there's... Sometimes when they introduce the new one, you can, but... Yeah. And we just need to get it down to 130. To 130 minutes with 35% HP. And we'll be good shit to go. It's all about... Can I take the rest of his HP in 2 minutes 30? Maybe. If I get the pair of Fist of Fate with GA Lucky Hit, it might actually be better to Zahu. Because I'll be proccing it much better on bosses, right? I'll be proccing Zahu much more often on bosses. So it might actually be better. Right now, I think this POC setup is actually better, because look at it. I'm proccing it way more often, right? I could potentially proc it even more often if I can get the battle trance with a really bad Fury roll. I can't help but notice that I'm not doing any damage right now. What's going on? Oh. There goes my snapshot. Is Quacks actually more damage on the boss still? Especially because, like, if they have ads, you do proc Quacks fast enough. Yeah, Quacks might actually be better, apparently. I thought Pock would be better, but we did a lot more damage on the boss last time with Quack. And we'd have been doing more damage on the clear as well. So, I might have trolled by running Pock instead of Quacks. I might have hard trolled. We'll see. Have to bring a fun... They have to bring a fan favorite class? Yeah. We'll see. There were rumors about Paladin even when the game came out. Yeah, I don't think we're making this. Apparently Quacks is actually better on boss as well. I guess it's because when you get ads on the boss, you just proc it like a couple of times back to back. Right? When it spawns the ads. Yep. We're not making it. I'm just gonna try and die on purpose. I'm just gonna face tank as much as I can here just to die. Lilith? I can't die. I'm just standing on much stuff as I can. Come on. Kill me. Alright, I guess. So it's just to leave game. You can die. Warrens are immortal this season? Kinda. If you're playing Deafening Chorus, you're basically immortal. Just lacking a bit on the damage department, you know? Yeah, apparently Quacks is still better, so... It's gonna be really big for me to get a better Fist of Fate then. I could have completed that in time if I had Quacks, because the clear would have been slightly faster, and apparently bossing is faster. If I had Havu, sorry. Apparently bossing is faster. Again, it's probably because of the ads. Because normally the rune doesn't proc as much, but when you get the ads, you just proc it twice or 3 times in a row, right? And that small thing might be what makes the difference. But again, you need a boss that has ads. Which you kind of want anyway. The 2 best bosses for me are the ones with ads, so... There's that. Vamps and Serpents. Not the biggest fun, not gonna lie. Where's the other pack though? Oh, this is gonna be some rough ass grouping. Yeah. I probably should not be running this. But on this layout, it's not too bad, I would say. Because when you can get them to a corner, if you actually play it smart, they kind of just tip into the wall. And they don't go away too much, right? It's a bit weird to play. But you can kind of do it. Okay, we're gonna pull him there. Let's just go from this side. If it TPs away, it TPs into the corner, right? Not the best, but more vampires. Come on, bro. Yeah, anything else? Serpent, lovely. Okay, we need to go pick up a pack on the room to our left. Make sure we leave an earthquake there. Oh, it's a big serpent. Ooh, not ideal. Okay, we lost aggro on the serpents. That's fine. They are right here. Let's make sure we don't lose aggro on this one. Yep. We're gonna pull them into this corner up here. First, I need to pull them over here, and then I'll pull them all into the corner. Ooh, that was not smart of me. I almost killed myself there. Okay, I'm gonna try and pull them all. But it's a bit hard because that serpent. There we go. Oh, the big serpent is immune. We might ignore the big serpent, Loki. We might just ignore it and go next floor. It's not an ideal situation, but you know. Yep. More. I'm actually surprised I'm handling the vampires so well. Oh, it's another big guy. Oh, hello there. Hey. Let's pull everyone in here. No. Okay. That's dude. I was doing so well, but I forgot to pop a potion when I went to try and get the snapshot right on the rupture. I just died. Oh, Warrior Aim, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Oh, that's why I died. Oh, I ran out of the buffs ran out. Oh, they didn't run out. I lost them because I logged out, right? That sucks, dude. I had to log out to leave the pit, and I lost my buffs because of that. Nope.
I wish Feyera could see this place. Oh, I do miss her.
Nope. Oh, maybe. That guy did just TP into us. Then it'd be rude not to give this a try. I'm gonna try and pull everyone into a corner here. Yeah. Oh, what? Why are you the? That DR guy just completely screwed me. By himself. I lost a good 30 seconds there because of him. The big guy is gonna survive, of course. I'm gonna bleed them, and we're gonna run. We should have another pack on this floor. Let's pull him in. Did I lose him? What? He just ran through me. Bullshit. Alright, whatever. My guy literally just ran through me and went like, nope. Why are you guys resetting? Come on. Don't have all day here. Oh, guys just went on a trip. Goddamn. Okay. We'll be able to group them all in the next Wrath. Stacking up the... oh, those guys... Oh, they became immune just before I use my Wrath. It's annoying. Challenging shout shouldn't count as a CC, come on. I just have challenging shout constantly active, so it just counts as the CC for the cooldown, even though like the taunt doesn't really matter. Doesn't really do anything. But technically it is a CC, so rep. Next floor, please. Don't give me more. You're gonna get one extra pack. It's not worth to kill it. We go next floor and hopefully we get pity if we don't unlock curse. Okay, decent layout. Demons and wolves, please. Alright. That can work with us. I might have another pack to this side. Yep. Oh, this is... I might die here, Loki. A bit worried about it. We did get a bunch of Sokibos, though. Of Sokibai, I guess. It's the correct wording. They are kinda hard to pin down. They just keep flying away. Sometimes they do it a bit and then they stop. Sometimes they just keep doing it, like this one over here. Like, look at her. She's just going away. Look at that! Whatever, we're gonna reset. Like... She jumps away, I pull her in, she just instantly goes away again. Like, well, how can I group that up? Yo. Yo. Alright. You guys saw that, right? That goat was legit just moonwalking on my face. What? What are we doing here? Are we dancing? Wait, what? Guy literally just moonwalked for like a whole like 5 seconds. I won. I haven't played Command & Conquer. Like, it's not even pathfinding necessarily. It's just the AI of the enemies some of them just are made to always be running away from you, right? That's why grouping is so big on Pit, like having really great group tools, because it's because of that, right? What's up, Lassen? How you doing? Let me add out the scene. There you go. Oh, whoops. That's not how you write that. There we go. Oh, you're playing Black Ops? Wait, what? We got famous today, yeah, surely, right? Totally not a bunch of bots trying to, for some reason, on the Discord on the Diablo category for some reason. But yeah, sure, yeah. How did the stream go though? Hello, what's up, guys? I'm the writer for some Barbarian builds, especially Whirlwind for Maxroll. And Dasein is one of our new writers for the furries. Yes. The dreads. Nope. Actually, it's rogues. Actually, wait a second. I thought for a second it was vamps. Wait a second. Rogues I enjoy. Where are my rogues at? Okay, we have the snapshot. Surely. Yeah, you made it big today. I'm actually interested to see if it's the whole Diablo category, or if it's just max roll pips. Because I've looked at it earlier. And it seems only some people are getting the bots. Not everyone is. I do wonder what's the motive behind it. Yeah, they don't like, if you actually try to raid out, they don't count. Like, for example, you got here with a 17 raid. They don't actually count because they are just fake. They keep going up and down. If you actually go to the, like, after the stream, you go to the statistics. That's how you know that you got botted. You just see a bunch of like up and down, up and down. Normally viewership is like, okay, this is not gonna happen. This is Omega bad, I think. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm going to exit. If you go to your viewership, it should be kind of like a calm wave, like goes up and down slowly. But when you get botted, it just goes spike up, spike down, spike up, spike down, spike up, spike down. That's when you know that you got botted. Yeah. Everyone's getting hit though. At least the ones I talked to. Like, the only ones that probably don't notice it as much is like Woody and Rob. Because they are already so big that getting like 150, 200 bots doesn't really move the needle too much, but everyone else has been noticing it a lot since yesterday. I don't know why. Because I have a grandfather and it's fun. Yeah. Dude, BF6, it's been insane. What the hell? People are going crazy about it. Call of Duty better watch their ass. Was I at Gamescom? Yeah. I met everyone there. I'm at almost not okay. I met a good amount of people from Maxroll. We also met Rob, Moxie. Moxie is from Maxroll. Moxie was also there. We're at the Gamescom. I think he was not here yet. I only was there on the weekend. I was not on the Sunday actually because they canceled my flight and I had to come home earlier. I had to take a flight earlier. But yeah, I was there for the first 2 days, and then Saturday. I mostly stayed at like the IGN booth, but no, don't. Freaking spiders! No, get over here. I'm gonna exploit the fact that they are slow AF. I'm gonna reset. Not bad. Look at this. Oh no! I'm gonna die. Run! He can get me. Oh no, the smaller ones are fast. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the end, I guess. How can I make the emote? You have to have once you have the affiliate. I mean, you just gotta. I bought them. I bought mine from was it Coffee or Etsy? I just looked around for a couple of artists, so one that had like things I liked, and I just bought a Twitch emote pack. Like if you actually look around, there's a lot of artists that just make like Twitch emote packs. You can buy it for like €5 or something, and you get a bunch of emotes. Like since they are made specially for Twitch, they come just with all the correct sizes and everything. Wait, where's the exit? Oh. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I running for the exit? This is amazing mob type. Already. Oh, dude, I was talking. I forgot. I went down and I needed to TP out. Whoops. I was distracted. Can you make them yourself custom? I mean, yeah. If you can draw, you can make them. Like there's a if you go to the manager thing, the channel managing, there's a spot that you can place emotes on. I think it's viewer rewards or something like that. What's the currently strongest build for Barb? Lunging, the double basic. Lunging Bash is the strongest build right now. We have it on max roll. We have it under the lunging, the pit pushing variant for lunging, since most of the damage does come from lunging. What pit can Whirlwind pit farm? Like 85, 90 at best, most likely 85. Not the best. Well, you know. You stop progressing at like, where? Do you have mythic? Like the problem with the Whirlwind build, if you actually play the stables is super smooth. You get an item, you become a bit stronger. You get another item, becomes slightly stronger. It's really smooth. Whirlwind, when you get certain items, it's just like, for example, Starless. You get Starless, you go up a bunch, right? Instead of being a ramp, Whirlwind gearing is like a big, like massive stairs, right?
A potent quantity indeed.
I do 70, 130, but 80 is already so much slower. I mean, yeah, it depends on the gear you have, right? Missing Starless Skies, yeah, that one is gonna be that's still big. It's again, it's not massive for the styles, but it's still big. You don't have mythic, yeah. The mythics are mega big. Mm-hmm. What am I looking at here? Did I keep aggro on the... I still kept aggro on this. I could potentially do this one. It does suck that the big guy is back here. But it is doable. Not so if I should go for the run the cash, but the runs I'll probably never get anyway. Remember this season, you can just farm a bunch of sparks, right? You get the warp. You can just farm warp on dungeons. The Chaos Rift dungeons. And then you can buy the scrolls, make an alt, open 89 scrolls on the alt, and you get a spark. That's how I got my first mythics in the season. I just did that, and I just did the random craft on the blacksmith. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Yep, this is not gonna work. We're gonna need to reset here. And I just did the random craft on the blacksmith, right? And we just we got the mythics I needed eventually. So if I was playing Quacks in that clear, we could have already gotten the 108 done. Oop. No. I woke up my cat. He was sleeping. Poor guy. Alright. Decent. What we got? Rogues and wolves? No. Okay, that's fine. This is doable. I don't like starting with a big elite, but I'm sure I can make it work. Actually, I might skip it. Yo, where's the... Guys, elites? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Oh, another big... What do I do here? Do I do this? Maybe. Nah, don't like this. Nah, I'm gonna skip this one. Too many shamans. No, these are not shamans. What are these called? Air Perdition is big, especially early. Eventually swap off it to Fist of Fight, but early on, a Perdition will be big. Ooh.
Anything could be lurking here.
Demons and wolves, please. Okay, it is wolves, so we can make this work for sure. Okay, we got wolves in the corner here. That will be easy to pull. And we should have more enemies over here. Yeah. Did I not pull the wolf? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a big wolf. Not ideal. I can kind of work with it though. Okay. I threw that. I stood on top of two exploding things. That's why I don't like too much when we get the big enemies. Because sometimes they have like a really dangerous combination and they get you killed. Like, I'm not fully immortal, right? Not fully. I'm a mega tanky, but not fully. You get the wrong combination there, you just flop on the ground. Oh, okay. Good. Okay, we got rogues and wolves. Where am I next back at? Big. Not ideal. We can kind of work with this, I think. Not much there. I think we lost one of them. Yep. We have a bunch of DR guys over here, though. Go, we snapshotted the attack speed. There shouldn't be too much danger here. I'm gonna kill this pack and then move the big guy onto another pack, hopefully. It's not the best start, but it's not too bad. We are missing a bunch of trash though. Let's apply bleed to you. Oh, this guy's a fast rogue though. Awesome. Okay, Waller. Wolves. Wolves. Nice. Now I should be able to pull something, yeah, from up here. Another big guy. Alright. Did I lose one of the wolves? No, he's there, okay. We're gonna kill this and move up with the wolf to another pack, the big one. This is a lot of damage here. Need to be careful. Could easily get killed here. I'm actually gonna pop some potions just till we start killing more of them. Let's move up here. Apply bleed. There we go. Okay, there's a back up here. Come over here, please. Thank you. I'm just gonna wait until I can apply rupture. Then we're gonna look for a pack over here. We should have one. Yeah, yeah. It's magnetic. Lovely. Our grouping has been going great. Now I just need to try not to die. Let's make sure we have the... Oh, we actually have the attack speed snapshotted. Big Wolf is about to go down. That's gonna be big for... Oh, explosion. I'm gonna be popping some HP because there's a lot of damage modifiers here. It is kind of scary. Yep. This side? Okay, we got the big guy. Anything else? If it's just the big guy, I'm gonna go to the next floor. Yep. Okay, hopefully I don't have to come back for him. Spiders and skellies. Hopefully we get the bloated guys often. Okay, we got the pack over here alone. No, it's not alone actually. I'm not sure which side is gonna be the one that has the most continuation. So where's the elite stat? I have a pack over here. There has to be an elite pack somewhere. Okay, I'm actually gonna stay here because I collected a bunch of trash. So I'm just gonna kill that. Like again, don't underestimate the amount of that trash actually gives you. Like if you have a big amount of trash, don't forgo killing it because you're trying to group up 2 elite pack. Like that trash will give you a lot. It's not worth for that. I might have to run back on this one, which is gonna be sad, but... Okay, there was the pack there. Okay. Okay, big trash. Oh, we're gonna run back here. Alright. Yep. Now give me a second. Yoink. Oh, you're gonna have to run back a lot. That's gonna suck. I'm popping HP potions because these guys, even the small trash, sometimes explodes and just blows you up. So I'm just being cautious, you know? There we go. We still have more than enough time. Assuming you don't get an Omega Bad boss. Even with all of this running. Because the first floor, I just did it so flawlessly. That we can afford to be a bit less efficient on this one. These guys are not moving too fast. Oh, we got the big spider. At least it's gonna move fast. Bit worried about dying here. Ooh, right here, my boy. To be fair, since the skeletons have the guy with the shield, I probably can afford to just kill it together with a spider. Because they're just gonna survive so much, anyway. And then I'll just need the double pack after this. And we should be Gucci to go to the boss. We are taking a bunch. Okay, right here, my boy again. Coming in clutch. We're taking a bunch of damage. I think it's from the other guys on that other room. Ooh, explosion. The spider actually died. The big spider actually died before that guy with the shield. That's how busted that shield is. Just look at that. Oh, you're coming? Oh, mind me. I'll need to go pull another pack though. Okay. Bleed on them. Please have another pack. Oh, that's a bit too far away. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able... Yep. Expected. These guys are too far apart. Ah, okay, I got 2 of them and I got a bunch of trash. Whatever. Should be more than enough. Hopefully. It might not be actually. Okay, after the next Wrath, I'm gonna go up and get the other guy. Nice. Didn't lose any. Hopefully the other guy can just come over and not be a little... He's gonna be a little bitch, huh? There we go. We got damage on him. Pull all of them into the corner here. We're not gonna have a lot of time for the boss. Assuming we go to the boss here. Just took so long to actually group all of this up. And that last guy I want to pick up is a big guy with a massive shield. Oh no. Okay, we actually need to kill him, so I wasted some time with him. If we get a good boss, we can do this. If not, I don't think I can make it with this one. This one is just too tanky, I think. And she doesn't spawn enough ads. She does spawn a good amount of them, just not enough. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. It's just too tanky. That second floor really screwed me up. Like, I had such a great first floor. I played that so flawlessly, but the second one just... too rough. Maybe I should I mean, again, it was the first floor is good, but I should fish a bit more. I'm running runs that I probably should not even be running. Okay, that's... Can I get more serpents? Okay, I can... Might be able to work with this if I can pull them off. Why? Why are you guys back here? Okay, I guess we'll kill them here, I guess. Everyone is coming here, so let me just... I'm gonna pull everyone inside of this room if I can. Just trying to line of sight it. This is not super ideal, because I'm gonna have to walk a ton to get back, but okay, let me bleed all of you. Okay, bleeded. Hopefully I can lure them in here. I shouldn't be running this mob type. It's just so hard to group them up sometimes. Like I'm losing like literal minutes just grouping them up instead of actually killing them. Sometimes you just gotta know when to, you know, not go into the sunk cost fallacy. Okay. Dude, if I was not testing the Zac rune, not Zac, the Pock rune instead of the Quacks earlier, we'd have done this already. That's the part that sucks about this. Because we got a really decent desert level. The DR guy is kind of being a little dick. I don't know. I'm actually surprised he didn't introduce something that like we had last season to disable these guys. Because every single person was running it on their builds for a reason. Who gave you the permission to teleport away, huh? Right here? Stop it. I also don't know why they focus right here. Because I have challenging shout up, right? AKA I'm constantly taunting them. And for some reason they still focus right here. I probably should not be running this mob type though. Yeah, that convinces me. Oh, okay. Did I keep the aggro from the other guy? Oh. Dude, wallers. Depend on my distance. I mean, if I keep getting these insane pulls, I'm gonna run the mob type, I guess. Might as well give it a shot, even if it's a bad one. Because the pulls are amazing. Like, the layout has just been amazing. The mob placement, I guess, not layout necessarily. Ah, yeah. I was kind of seeing that coming, but at least we got an easier respawn on this one. Easier reset, I guess. I could just fish for desert, but honestly, I think it's more important on getting the wolves and rogues. Because right now, what's happening is that we're losing so much time to grouping on certain mob types. And that's where we are not actually progressing as much. Good. We got wolves. And we did get rogues. Not... there's no pack up here, yeah. Just this big wolf. Can I take this to the next? Okay, there's a pack over here, actually. My wolf cow. Okay, this is fine. It does suck on the big wolf, because I'm gonna have to try and leash it to the next room over. Which is gonna be a bit hard. But we're gonna have to try. I really hate when I start the run and I get like a big elite right off the bat. Because it's really hard to then leash it to another pack. Unless we get double big elite, then it's somewhat okay. Because right now what do? I play bleed and I just hope he runs after me. And we lost the guy here. And okay, we did get him, so we apply bleed again and we run and hope.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Okay, they're all dying together. Awesome, awesome. There you go. Rogues, apply bleed and run. Can we get some wolf here? We can indeed. The rogues should still have the bleed. I guess this still lost. Okay, it's fine. The wolves will come to us. We deal with the DR guys first, and once we get the rest of Berserker up again, we try and pull all of them here together. I guess they're already grouped up anyway. I think we're doing fine on this first floor. Again, we got really good mob type, and we are managing it kind of decently, but the next floor could just screw with us. So, never know. Like, we got an amazing lead here on the timer. We should potentially still get 2 packs here. Maybe just the one. Ideally 2. Yeah, we get 2. Okay, yeah, we get 2. Ooh, and too small. Lovely. I think we lost the wolf. Somehow. No? We lost a bit of trash, so it doesn't hurt to go back for the trash. Oh, we did lose a wolf. He was back there. I'm gonna pull them into this. This corner is fine as well, actually. I can't really see much between the damage numbers and the walls just popping in and out. Can't really see much there. Okay. One of them. Okay, the explode. I'm gonna pull a bit of trash here. You kill enemies faster if you have multiple of them. You proc quacks faster, and you proc gores faster. So you really want to never fight an elite alone. That's why the big elites are just such a pain on this build. Bad layout and not the best mob type. Afternoon, what's up? How are you doing? Dragon's Lunch, how are you doing? I'm here. These guys also do a bunch of damage. They're hard to group, they do a bunch of damage. I'm gonna try this because we got such a good top run. But like this mob type, look at those guys just here, these Inquisitors, right? Like I pull them in, they TP out, right? They're really a pain to deal with. They're not squishier than the other guys. They still are tanky as hell. Do any of us actually know how to play it? That's the real question, you know? Look at that! I pull him in, he instantly TPs out. Like, what? This is ridiculous. This is the reason some mob types are just so much better than others. The time I wasted on killing that guy, I could have already, on the top floor, I could have already killed 4 packs. Right? Oof. Don't want that shrine. Where's the other pack? There's probably a pack over the corner here. Okay, this one we kinda got lucky, we got all the melees. The melees do get some shields, but it's a small shield. Ah, yeah, died. Well, rip. We got an Omega good top run, but we got Omega unlucky on the floor and the enemy type on the lower one. That's why I really like to fish for the desert, because the desert you know what you're getting into, right? Either you get the good mob or you don't. You don't have to worry about the second floor. Any other ones? Okay, rogues and serpents, we can work with this. But any other ones, you're just gonna get. I have to get lucky. A lot. Okay. The DR guy is dying, and we pull everyone here. You don't have to worry about the slicers. The slicers will come to you. Those are the melees. You need to worry about these light colors. These light color ones are the ones that can keep running away from you. So just stick on top of the light colors and the slicers will just follow you along. Hopefully we get more rogues. Oh, we might be able to pull 2 packs here. Okay, maybe. I wasted my bleed in a really dumb way. Okay, please run over. Hope we don't have a DR on the next room. Dude, I'm getting stuck. We don't lose them. I couldn't find the guys. They're probably more deeper in. I'll just have to kill these guys here, and hopefully we can stack the other guys with some other pack. I really wish I could have stacked them up here. But if I go any farther, I'm gonna lose the aggro on this one. Why did I lose Whirlwind there? Ooh, I had a pack here. Okay, it is what it is. We have a pack inside here, I would assume. Yep, the big one actually. Probably fine with losing the aggro on it. If we lose the aggro on it, whatever. I want to get the aggro on this one though. We should now just go directly into the next level. We are missing an elite here, but basically it will come down to the second level once again. I mean, it always kinda does, ultimately. If we're being realistic here, ultimately it kinda always does. Are you for real? If we get the a good second level, we can still make it. If not, we're just gonna reset. Layout, decent, mob type. Nope. Okay, I guess we go home on the next one. Oh, like sometimes those explosions just hit you for so much. Like sometimes they just deal an insane amount of damage. I think what's happening is if you actually have like an enemy around you, they actually take its DR into consideration, but if you don't, they just your conditional DR just does not exist, you know? Okay, we got rogues. Hopefully. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like this. Yeah. I can't raise that here, right? I'm just gonna get cancelled. Yep. good mobs, but the positioning of the mobs are just awful. Maybe actually. It's quite a decent start when you think about it. I need to get that. The problem is these seers. These seers are the annoying ones. Dude, can you not... Dude, right here is such a troll sometimes. Look at what it's doing. Like... Dude. I low-key just might swap to, yeah, this is not gonna happen. I might just swap him out for Subo. I don't need the resist. And honestly, he's been messing so much with me, with my grouping, that I might just do it. I already got way too many resists. I don't need the 15%.
I will say this. It is never dull with you here. I can do what you need.
Sorry. Oh. Let's go with Subo.
Let's go.
Yep. Nope. I can. I wonder if leaving is faster. I think it's still faster to go to the end. Because between logging out and logging back in, I think it's basically the same time. So, might as well just go to the end. Like, it's like, what, 30 seconds to get to the end here? Depends on the map, but yeah. Triple Lies have special items that run T4 I spit, which I did as 75. Some upgrades and want to buy some items. How to farm gold? The best way to farm gold is just to do hordes and choose the gift, the one that gives you gold. Like, you can try to farm for uniques, but this season it's not that profitable. Like on previous seasons, you just farm for uniques, but this season, not that great. Okay, this is actually not a bad... I might do this skeleton one, it's not too bad. Need to get those spiders pulled in. Could those spiders stop dancing around? I think we missed an elite pack back where... Yeah, I don't think this one is gonna be the one. Yeah, let's just go to the end and get out. Like, this mob type is not too bad, but it's... Like, on this layout, I just can't group them. Is there any way to farm compasses for herds? Yes. Do a lot of Altides. Altides will give you a bunch of compasses. I shouldn't even entertain these layouts, I should just TP out. I'm wasting so much time resetting on them. Like, if it's not a good layout, I shouldn't even look if there's a good mob type or not. Because on this build, I just don't have a fast reset. Just have to run all the way to the end. So I'm probably better off just skipping bad layouts no matter what. Just for efficiency. I think it will just be more efficient long term. Good layout. So we got demons and wolves. Alright. I can mess around with this. Alright. We did get the succubi, but if I play this smart, yoink! Now they should fly into a corner. Hopefully. Okay, now you don't want to fly. I'm gonna try and pull them again. Now if I'm careful... kinda effed up there, I guess. Oh, there we go. There's one running away there, but they're omega low HP, so who cares? Gonna pull them together and kill them all. Right. Hopefully we get more wolves than we get these guys are decent as well. And okay, the wolves are in a very good spot. What? Why? Applied bleed to you guys. Why do you do me like this? Okay, let's apply bleed to you guys again. These guys not moving. Corner? That guy did not move, even though he was not unstoppable. Unlockers. Again. Where is he going? Bro is just running away from his responsibilities, aka dying to me. That's a big elite. There, wolf? Where are you gone? No, it's, I don't want to deal with that elite. Oh, this was a short as hell level. What's this? Broken Serpent. If I don't have to backtrack to the other level, we're good. If I have to, we're kinda screwed. Oh, I'm there, actually. Cool. Yeah. Oh no, the VR guy just came through. Here I thought we avoided them. Try to avoid the explosion. Yep. Some rogues, don't mind me. Help him through there. Lovely. And some serpents over here. Yoink. To be able to pull everyone down here to a corner. Or to the stairs, I guess. That works. Ooh, I see an explosion there. Yep. There's nothing down here, so let's try to avoid pulling the DR guy. We might have to come and kill them. We probably don't have enough enemies over here. I think we're gonna get to the end of this level and we're just not gonna have enough enemies. I tried to rupture them over the wall. Didn't quite work. Okay. I kind of want to actually pull this DR guys in. Because, again, it is a lot of small guys. Make sure we don't lose aggro there. Yeah, these guys are just watching from there. Let's pull them in. This is a somewhat big pack. We need to be somewhat careful.
At least I can put my skills to use.
Did they rework this corner already? Kinda. It should be easier to use for most people. I was already using it regardless, so didn't really affect me or any of the builds I play. But some other builds might now have an easier time actually running it, so... It's gonna be hard to pull these two packs together, but there we go. Oh, I just need a great... Oh, huge pull. Stay on top of the light colors. Pull them all in. Light colors are a bit of a pain, but... shit. We need 2 extra packs after this one. Unless we get the great boss, even if we get the 2 packs, we just don't have time. Oh, that's a bad pack. So, a good pack. We need 1 right here as well. Nope. If I had to guess, it's not happening, but make sure we have aggro there. Yeah. That first floor was just Omega sad, not gonna lie. Do I play Rama in this? No, I can't. Look at my Fury, right? I can't run Rama, sadly. Yeah, we'll not get... That first floor was just... dead. Why is there a random serpent in here? What? I guess we have to kill both of you now. So I can get out. Yeah. Unlucky. Maybe if we killed a bit more trash on the way, we could have done it, but... We already didn't have enough time for the boss. A bit unfortunate on the first floor. Okay, good layout. Is it good mob type? Rogues and Serpent, so a good start. Not good. The weak Serpent is the big... That's tough, but oh well. We can potentially take the Serpent into a next group. Music did stop, so that's annoying. Don't you reset on me. Oh, the elites are inside the room, aren't they? Yes, they are. Yo, get out. This might be a reset here. Just losing, I was just losing too much time. This is a reset. Bam, 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 bam. I'm about to go down to 107 and just do the 107. Because that one I probably don't even need to fish. Doable, potentially? We do have a good amount of trash here at the start. Yo, bleed, please. This guy is mega slow though. But they are all melee, which is great. I'm actually gonna intentionally let some of those guys reset over there. Because I might need some enemies to kill this big guy, because I'm not taking it with me. Die, please. Thank you. Another big guy here. That's rough. Because the problem is that these guys are so slow that if you get a big guy, just kind of screwed, you know? I didn't quite have rupture there. Like, it still hasn't moved an inch, yeah? It reset. Resetting it us fast. Yeah, like, you see, like, moving to me, it just barely moves. When it resets, it just goes zoom. Alright, we're gonna reset. Like, what? Like, I just... What's up, Snell? How you doing? I'm just trying to get to 108 on the Whirlwind. Because I need a proper fist of fight. Yeah. I shouldn't be doing that mob type, to be fair. If it's not like rogues or wolves, I should not even worry. Oh, we got demons and wolves. Yeah, demons and wolves. You can... Demons are annoying because of the succubi. You know the worst part about these builds now? I can't reset. That's the worst part. I can't reset. Like, I want to reset here, I just can't. Oh, wait. They're close. Oh, they actually got me. They actually got me this time. Most of the times they can't. Unless I have like 4 packs or something, they just can't. If you do get the big guy with a big elite with a bunch of damage things, that can be problematic. Yeah. Serpents and rogues. We can... Oh. You guys come here. I'm gonna group them up first, and then I need to deal with this serpent there. Yeah. Line of sight. Line of sight. Oh. Gonna be able to pull everything. I'm gonna pull them, trying to pull them into the room here. We have a good amount of damaging modifiers there, so I need to be slightly careful. You down and under. I'm actually considering dropping the earthquake to try and get the Zac rune in instead of the earthquake. Because I think it will be better to have a bit more uptime even on bosses. On the rest of the Berserker. This dude, come on. Oh, we got a bunch of oracles. Yeah, I'm not gonna... This is the problem with those serpents. If you get a bunch of oracles, you're just kind of screwed. They just need to go their own way. Those crit numbers, how the fuck do you see anything? I don't. I just don't. Like, what do you need to see? I just need to see the puddles on the ground. That's all I need to see. Don't see it, and don't need to see anything else. What else do I need to see? You know? Yeah, I got, yeah, see? Ooh, desert. What we got? I'll try it. Not the best, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. Everyone get together here. Yeah, lovely. Rupture, they're bleeding. We go look for another pack, which should be... Really? No pack. Awkward. Where are they? There we go. I might lose aggro. Nope. Okay. There we go. Big. I need to get the snapshot going. Nice. We're taking big damage here, and we don't have potions because I didn't refill them in town. So, we pray. We just do evasive maneuvers, and we'll be good. Got the big spike of damage there. Just keep doing evasive maneuvers. Ooh. Yuk. Okay, got a big guy here. I'm not a big fan of that because he's on a corner. Ooh, another big guy. Now that's slightly better. We can kill two of them together. Let me try not to lose aggro on the small guys either. Small guys are still big for progression. Yoink. I need to be mega careful when these guys die. Because if I get it, that poison one will explode. Will do double explosion, right? If I'm not careful, I'll just die when that guy dies. Even the small ones explode and do a bit of damage. Waller. Yoink. Let me just... I know I'm getting the DR guy, but I kind of want to get some trash here to increase our proc of the Quack's run. Because like that will just increase our damage a lot. Using inhibitor here? Nope. I can't use inhibitor because I'm not healthy, right? I wish I could use inhibitor. Get me some more trash, please. I just use my potions early on. Because that's when it's more... Another big guy. Because that is when it's most scary for the build, right? So I just kind of use them as a buffer. Like another regen. So I just basically use them all the time. Ooh, another big guy. Okay, this is interesting. We lost aggro on that one. I'll go get it soon. The guy's right here. Hello. This might get me killed, okay? Potion count is 0 all the time. It's a 34 a multi. Yeah, but I'm losing all the other healthy stuff, right? I could potentially consider it, but like since I don't get all the other healthy multipliers, I'm losing a bunch of additive, right, as well. Like it's probably slightly better. Yeah, but staying alive. You do realize that I'm on the verge of death, right? So, like, I still run iron, because again, the difference is probably not that big, but like, it does give me the R. Just stay alive, yeah, right, yeah, my bad. So true, so true. So like I kind of give it extra value because of that. Because this build is not as tanky as the shotgun one. It's close to, but it's not as tanky because of some different items. So I'm kind of playing it a bit safer there. I saw another pack over here. Hello there. Don't mind me. Just coming over here. I don't lose aggro on the boy. Okay, what we got up here though? Oh no, that's a troll. That literally kills my damage. Nope. Oh, that shine is an Omega troll. Okay, it's about time I jinx myself. If I don't die here, I got this. Alright? Now we all know that I'm gonna die in the next 1 to 2 minutes. Oop. See, I saw that. I don't think I got the snapshot going. Now we do. Okay. Oop. I'm gonna leave this guy behind, even if he resets, I don't care. If I end up keeping him. I just need a lot of trash and a 3-pack, which should be here. No, it's 2 big ones. Is the trash enough by itself? I might just try to push it trash here. So much of it though. Surely this will be enough, right? Like, ain't no way all of this trash is not gonna be enough to push. Yeah, we got it. Alright. With this boss, it's gonna be close. I need the ads. I can't, like, without the ads, I can't know for sure that I have the thing going. I should have the stack. Yep. Okay, we got the stack. I can only tell if I have stacks by the sound. I can't even see the stacks I have. God. These ads are omega annoying because they keep running away. Like, it's actually nice to have ads, but I would prefer if they would actually not keep running. Just die, you know? Just stay together and die. I could potentially put an inhibit whatever, instead of... I'm currently running Revenge. I could potentially swap it for an inhibitor, inhibitor, whatever. That could potentially be a swap. Oh, I run out of resource. Yikes. This boss is so tanky though. Ah, I took that to the face. Well, rip. I really need the... the frost guy or the... what's it called? The one that's kind of a beast. Underestimating your tank. I see on the guide you got both R and Undaunted. Yeah, and I'm also 10% HP. Sometimes one shot will happen regardless. Yeah, but trust me, I'm at 10% HP. I'm running the maximum life because I was dying. Without the maximum life bot, I was dying. Like, I made the build tankier after playing it because I was literally just dying. This was a bad start. Don't run 10% HP, gag. What do I do here? Do I reset? I think we reset, yeah. Just awful. Look, he might just go down to a 107. What's this? Looking at here. Oh, it's goats. Nope, goat and I thought those were wolves. I don't know why. On that explosions, I died to some. When there is a big elite, sometimes they do have combos that do still kill me. Like I was dying somewhat often without the maximum life pot, so, and now I still just die sometimes. Skillish. I mean, I sometimes just pull like triple 4-packs if I'm able to. Ooh, okay, good mob type. Kinda sucks that we got the big boy on the beginning, but it is a wolf. I mean, if he doesn't get... What the hell is that passing there? What's going on? Like, I just lost. Okay, we need to attack speed. Okay. Okay, we got the snapshot. Let's go. Start moving up. Yeah, regardless if I would change anything, it would be the... let me actually give him bleed. Okay. If I would change anything, it would be the... it would be the... the Thorn one. I'm forgetting the name. That's the one I would change, I think. Because I actually want to have slightly less fury. And that node is giving me slightly more fury than I want. Because I basically I want to have barely enough fury to cast Whirlwind. But right now I have a bit more than that. I could just try and get the worst... Ooh. Here, gut blade. Let me just pull some trash over here. What the hell got stuck in the wall? Big trash. Am I gonna drag this guy all the way? And it's coming. Who am I to say no? I've been dragging that guy since the beginning of the dungeon. Damn. Yeah, it's persistent. And I appreciate it. Can I get... Good. I have to go to the next room. Not gonna happen. I'm just gonna... I don't want to lose all of this trash here. Just gonna clear this here. Yeah. See, I can still die. I can still die. Yeah, we could. I don't have Imbiber leveled up though, do I? Not quite yet, no. Forge Sabre 3.9, Grat, nice. I mean, every little matters, every little bit matters, right? Do you save it or sell? I mean, it depends what your goal is. Like, this is the one I'm running. I probably should have sold it at the time. I was considering running more path on the build. But it's just not good. Because I need to... Okay, if Rupture was... Like, if Whirlwind was not bugged with weapon swapping, I would potentially run Warpath. But the thing is, every time I want to reset Whirlwind, every time I want to use Rupture, I need to Rupture, Whirlwind, cancel Whirlwind, and Whirlwind again. Because weapon swapping just breaks Whirlwind attack speed, which is fun. You can't even do it the other way around. If you do it the other way around, you still have less attack speed somehow. So you can't even exploit it. Just bad. Just screws you no matter what you do. That's like whenever I play Whirlwind, I always put Rupture on the dual wield as well, even though it technically would be helpful for it not to be on the dual wield, but okay, this layout, this is not gonna happen. Nope. Just a bad layout there for the mobs on the start. Gotta go out. At the beginning, when I noticed that, I thought it was that you're snapshotting the previous weapon attack speed, which could be great. Like, for example, since I'm using 200 mace, I could just put Rupture on the dual wield and snapshot the attack speed from the dual wield, right? That would be amazing. Sadly, it doesn't work that way. I'm not sure exactly what attack speed it's pulling from. It's not pulling from your dual wield, it's not pulling from your okay, no, that's not good. It's not pulling from your slashing, and it's not pulling from the weapon you already have. It's pulling some lower value from somewhere.
Be ready.
Nope. Can I reset? I don't think it's gonna happen, right? Nope. I could have tried. Maybe I would have gotten away with that. I don't think I would have. Alright. Thank you. And I'm just having a stroll around the dungeons. Just exploring them. Just having a good old time, just exploring them. Stick to shout this season complete. I just enjoy it the most so far, without question. Yeah, personally, it's the build I'm gonna be playing the most. If I'm not playing Pit, I'm just gonna be playing that build. Like, it just feels so much better. Demons and wolves, we can try this if we don't get too many succubi. They are kind of in the corner here. So if I can keep them, I was gonna say if I can keep them in there. It's not gonna happen. Those guys don't move. Oh, I actually got away. Nice. The succubus just dance too much, and then those other demons are also kind of ranged. They don't move as much as the succubi, but they kind of have a different problem, is that they don't move. Unless they are kind of close. If they are close to you, they sometimes move away, but if they are not, they just don't ever move. Ugh. Low-key, I need to give I need to give a shot to playing without Earthquake. It low-key might be better. I'll have smaller hits. Like, the max hits won't be as big, but I think we're gonna get more damage overall. Because we'll have Vehement up more often, and we'll also have Wrath of Berserker up more often. And Ugly Bastard, right? Let me actually give that a shot here. Not you.
Things on your return.
So we put Dire Whirlwind here. It's still a 100 multiplier. We move Vehement to the Amulet. My problem right now is that I don't have a decent aspect. Like that's the problem, right? We just don't really have a decent aspect to put here. Like we really like good aspects on Barb. Like what do I put here? Just I think it's just elements. It really is just elements. I could put the unstoppable one and just clear, like, just clear much better, but then I'm gonna be stuck on the boss. Which is already kind of the bigger problem. I can't run Conceited, I don't have any way to get... Yep. It is just elements.
Impeccable. May your road be filled with wonders.
Oh yeah, I do have an aspect that I kind of wanted to test. Life. I'm not sure. Is this an utility aspect? Aspect of dark dance, yeah. Does this actually increase our damage? I don't think so, right? What's up, Delphix? How you doing? I don't think this works, right? I don't see anyone running it. I actually thought about this sometime earlier, and then I just kind of forgot, but I've not seen anyone run this. So I'm assuming it doesn't. How is Barb this season? Honestly, I think Barb is the most balanced class this season. Everyone else is just busted. That's my 2 cents. I don't think it works, right? Can't use that. I can go actually just quickly test it, Loki. And a 6 life anyway, or are you? It's not about the 60% life, it's about the Whirlwind is always consuming HP, right? Have we actually ever tested if that HP actually counts? Because it's skills that consume life deal 80% more damage. It's not theoretically. No idea, yeah. I mean, it's a big multiplier if you can actually run it on builds that are just using, like, Beast Cornered. I'm imagining it does not work, but I don't think we ever tested it. So, I honestly kind of forgot to test it. I'm assuming not, but we can do a quick test. It's a 80% multiplier. It's quite easy to notice. Okay, we need to take Fists of Fate out. So where are they? Out you go. Just put lunging in. And let's get the boss target. Disable player damage variance. What stats do I have here? Ideally, I would need another ring with similar stats, but... Okay, 4.6, right? 3.8. Why do I get 4.6 sometimes? Oh, it's this. It's Subo. Okay, 4.6 and the other one is 6 point something with Subo buff, right? Is Bash playable for Pit 100? Yeah. Basic skill, like if you play dual basic right now, the meta is lunging with Bash, mostly lunging doing the damage, but you can switch it up and have the Bash doing the most damage and it will still push like 115 max. Okay, this is gonna... Oh, I'm not using HP here. Let me get multiple. I'm not using HP on that skill. I don't need you, I don't need you. What else don't I need? That can be a problem. I don't need Crown Evolution. I don't need Gores, which will just do a big explosion. I don't need you either. I don't need Ugly Bastard either. But this is fine. Throw our hits here. 6.2, right? 6.27. .2 with the ring on. Nah. I don't think it's working here. Lunging consumes life? No, yeah, that's how I swapped off. That difference is at most 50%. And that's most likely because of all the additive damage and the strength. That damage is at most 50%, so like I would need to actually have an equal ring with the same stats but with a different aspect. I could just go out, I guess. Could just go get the different aspect there just to make sure, but like 6.275, right? So we go out to get a different aspect just to make this 100% sure, but this Devil Whirlwind is better than the Pure Whirlwind, right? Pure Whirlwind pushes slightly higher, like slightly by a couple of bit tiers. But the Dust Devil is much better just for overall content, regardless. So if you're deciding between one or the other, I would just go with the Dust Devils. Shunt item. Audition. Sure. Whatever. We go Starlight. So we're doing what, 6 to 75, something like that, right? We should be doing almost off that damage now, which I don't think it's gonna happen, but hey. No. I think it's because they got staggered there. Am I missing something here? 6251. Oh, we have player variance. Okay, there we go. We're doing a bit less damage. No, there we go. 6275. Yeah, okay, yeah. Not working. Kind of expected. There you go. If it was working, it would be big, but I kinda didn't expect it to work. Yeah.
Oh, light. Cleanse these bones from my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted servant. I mean it this time.
If actually had a different aspect than the element, I'll be confident that this, like, playing without earthquakes would actually be good. But without the better aspect, without like at least, 25% aspect, I'm not sure if this is better than playing with earthquakes. It'll give me a lot better grouping. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Know that I have your back.
Oh, I forgot. I have lunging here. Whoop. Oh, at least it's easier to reset, because this is a bad one anyway. No, here. Yeah, it's up. It's up, so. This one. Dude, I wish Whirlwind could actually snapshot Warpath and Belligerence. That would be so big, but... good layout, good mob. Oop. I give this a shot just to see how the damage is like. I could just give it a shot just to see. Like, grouping is much better, but I kind of already expected that. Like, it might end up being worth it just because of the better grouping. I think I can feel a damage difference. It's just a question if it's gonna matter or not at the end of the day. Because it might just, like, not matter. Okay, we got the snapshot. What did I swap exactly? I removed Earthquake. And now I have better uptime on Wrath the Berserker. So, because before my Wrath the Berserker was like 12, 13 seconds, something like that, right? So I was losing uptime on Vehement, I was losing uptime on Ugly Bastard, and on Wrath the Berserker, of course. But I just had to because Quacks was just so much damage, right? I can run Quacks, there's no reason I shouldn't. Like, it was so much damage that it was worth it. But I just wonder if not running Earthquake. Because I do have Dire Whirlwind, so like for the two-handed, I do have a big aspect there. Like, it's just the better uptime on all of those damage multipliers, right? You have better, you have better time on Wrath of Berserker, on Vehement, and the Ugly Bastard. I shouldn't be running this one. Anyway. Like, the grouping certainly is better. The damage is a bit hard to tell. Like, it's not much worse. I think the biggest problem with this is the fact I'm running Element. That's the big problem here, because if I had a 30% molt, I'm almost certain it would be better. But without the 30% molt, it's a bit iffy. Yeah, I don't know. I really hate the fact that we're basically forced to just run Earthquake Rune on every single build, you know? So anytime I get an excuse to kind of try and not run it, I take it. Okay, we got the attack speed snapshotted. I'm not gonna hit 3 trillion, like 3 trillion hits here. But if we do have more constant, better constant damage, you know? I'm gonna reset this one. What are my perks? Deafening Chorus, Mordgard with a Beast, and Siphon. But with that... Right? Surely. Surely that's the solution, right? Play without Mordgard. Surely. Just die. I shouldn't be running this. Uh-huh. And how do you manage not to die? That's my question. How do you stay alive? Like you'll be taking what, 40% extra damage from elemental? Yeah. Man. Yes, you're a man. So what you're saying, right, is go back to Earthquake, drop that, and run the accelerating chaos spark. That's what you're saying. So this. Yeah, I don't need the Berserk one. Yeah, but I don't need it. Like, I have enough lucky hit. I can proc it often enough. So, like, that's not that big of a deal. Big numbers. We can survive one pack, potentially. Can we survive two of them? Do I have 5 points in challenging? Yes, I do. I mean, it can be done for sure, but this is sketchy as they have to. Like, I'm fairly certain an unlucky pack would kill me. Like, I guess I can just gamble, right? We're already gambling for so much. Don't you freaking dare. Just rage, I guess. Oh, those are some big numbers. Time to change up my... I mean, it's not... It's a big number, but it's not a consistent big number. Big number is just this coming out from Gores. So we go back to EQ here. I can't do EQ. We go back to Earthquakes here. We go back to Dire here.
Masterful work.
We go to Behemoth here. We pop Tech in. And we have a dream basically now. I also like taking the max res nodes on the Paragon. Yeah, you can do that, but then that's less strength. You know, I could just get more strength. Like right now, the only points I have that like I don't need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is still an 8. Like I only have 8 points. Yes, I could go here for a bit max res. Then I have this one. But like, I don't have points for that. I just don't have, and I have fire here, right? And I have cold again here. Like I could do that, but I don't have points to do all of that. Like, just don't. What do you mean you're lower Paragon than me? What you on about? I also need a better Fitstove fight. Because mine is not J lucky hit. Don't you... Yep. I got a feeling this is gonna happen a lot more often, huh? Am I currently doing pit pushing? Yes. Currently trying to pit push it Whirlwind. It's all good, but like I wish I could make it work, but I just don't have. I could potentially try to get some HP. Let me check. I could potentially get HP on the ring. Cause like I'm not sure if I even need the attack speed right now. Let me. How much attack speed do I have without that? This is without Carnage. So yeah, we can run without that attack speed actually. So I can roll that to life, for example, and be a bit tankier. Max roll, let's go.
My magics await your return.
So this way I'll be a bit tankier. Oh, am I armor capped? I think I am. Right? I'm still armor capped. Oh, barely, but we are. Just have so much strength that we don't care. Nope. Stubo, why? Stubo. One thing that I've been liking a lot more is running Subo. Because I don't need the resist because of battle trance. And even though right here can make you tankier, he often just completely screws up my pulls. Because it just keeps just taking an enemy and, you know, just standing in the corner and not letting the enemy be pulled to us. With Subi, you don't have to deal with that. Yeah, I do. I still need to get, like, this is my Fits of Fate. It's not the worst thing ever, but, like, that extra lucky hit will increase my damage a good amount. Like, especially on bosses to proc the Ahu. Like, that extra lucky hit is gonna be a lot. Fun build for bar for you so far. The Dust Devils one, the Shotgun Dust Devils. 100% the most fun. Boom. What time is it? Ooh, already past 8. We've been at pit for like 3 hours now. God damn. We got here. Did I even consider this? I don't, right? Just get distracted. Ooh. Protect me, Subo! Failed me. That's a dead end. Yuck. Get it down, get it down, odore. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, boom, boom. Spiders could be decent if you don't get too many archers. I have to go to the other side of the bridge. That's not ideal. To pull him in. Do I want... I don't want to do this, right? No, I don't. Problem, I shouldn't even have started on this level. This level is actually quite decent if you do get the rogues and the wolves, because you don't have so many problems with people not coming across the bridge. But any other mob type is just a big no-no. You like it? I personally, I just don't like it because of the bridge. Like on the second floor, I don't mind it, but on the first floor, like I just can't get the enemies over the bridge. Like unless I'm playing a build like with Rage of Argath and Wrath of the Berserker, right? I just can't pull them. Ooh. This mob type is just gonna suck on this. This is normally a decent layout, but yeah, those guys didn't even move, did they? Oh, there's one here. Where's the other two? Alright. Got it. Oh. Have you tried asking them nicely? No. Never. Yo, you know what? I know why I'm not getting good stuff here. Wait a second. I'm not using a proper horse, that's why. Where's my horse? We can get a... That's weird looking. I'm gonna go with the horse this time. I don't know which ones I'm clicking off of the time. Oh. I don't like the horns on the helmet, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, I don't like any of the... Like the tiger one just looks so much better. Like the armor just looks so much better on the tigers. Yeah, let's go with that. There we go. What words did I miss in the last 2 hours? I had to cut butcher a turkey for tomorrow. Not much. I've been just hitting my head against the... I've just been hitting my head against the wall on the pits here. That's about it. At Tibar stream I click only to watch you log raids for 15 minutes straight because you didn't get the perfect setup. It is what it is when it comes to pit pushing, that's just what you do. Like having a bad layout and a bad mob type versus like the best layout and best mob type can be a good amount of pit tiers. Not quite 5, but 2 or 3 quite easily. Depending on your builds, it can even be 5. Just play every map even though there's no chance you can complete it. Like I had a build back in season 6 or 7 that's just getting desert was literally no. Wait, maybe I can actually die now. Wait a second. Yo, big brains now. Wait a second. I can actually reset better. Wait a second. Wait, maybe? Yo. I can actually reset better. You get in here. Wait, can I reset better? Am I still immortal for the most part? You know what? Get in here. Wait. Give them a second. What is the max you have completed this season? 110 with lunging. With lunging, I was just basically almost speed farming 110. Lunging, I'll eventually want to clear 120 with once I actually get the gloves for it. What's up, Tamal? How are you doing? With pure Whirlwind, I'm gonna, once I get the good, some better gear, I'm gonna try and push the 110, but that's gonna be about it. I'm already having to fish a lot for the 1.8. Once I get some better gear, 110 will be the max. We're not going over 110. Without lunging, without RAM actually working with the bug, not happening. Yo. Sorry. Dust Devils, there is some shenanigans there, so we might be able to push it a bit higher than 110. I still need to actually bother to look into it. Lunging without that? Yeah, I play with 2 Shout, Sota, and Wrath of Berserker, and Bash lunging, right? Yeah, it's Rupture. I wish I could have just put 20 mice. Before this one shot to that in hardcore, I was thinking druid superpowers running pit 110 like nothing. Yeah, but the druids are squishy. Like on Barb, you can just face tank everything there. And like it's an even bigger problem because, you know, I lose the... I have to recast Whirlwind twice. Okay, this might actually be better now that I don't have to worry too much about because like every time I use Rupture, I have to recast Whirlwind twice. Or else I just don't have the attack speed. The proper attack speed, that is. Did I not get aggro on her? I did. Yeah. I just can't run this. I'm just too squishy there. Like if I want to go for like the 110, maybe I'll have to run that setup, but is this a reset? Yep, it is. No way, can you not? I got it. Nice. Yeah, shot you to that. Rip. Might be able to do this. Can we get the pack here? A big guy. Alright, we go out. Like I can definitely do a 1-8. We've been close a lot of times, but we've just not gotten the good boss. We really need the ice guy or the beast guy. Because they have low HP and they summon a lot of ads. And because of the bug on Gors, we really need the ads to actually proc Gors often enough on single target. It's not even a bug, it was just not updated, right? They said they updated it to 0.4, but it's still 0.2. Nope. And I wanna go have dinner. What's this? If this is rogues, I can try and make this work. It is, okay. That's a bit awkward. Where's the other packs? You might... I might reset there, yep. There's just nothing to group it with. Dead. I just go to the end here. Yeah, that first pack is just so far apart. I haven't seen the desert in a good while. Alright. Desert? Nah. This is a... Ooh, wolves and demons. And the big elite on the start. That... Not great. Are there any... Yeah, there's a pack over here. They're all melee demons, which is awesome. They are not moving their asses though. Big numbers. Oh, don't you dare reset. Oh, we got some, Oh. Where did they come from? Did Succubus or... Did they just keep running away? Okay, it's gonna be a reset, I guess. There's just no corners I can exploit here to just group them. Fighting Succubus without having a bunch of pools on like an open spot, just not possible. What the hell is this spawn? What? Alright, I literally spawn on top of enemies. Awesome. Run to the end. Running simulator. Big. Yoink. But you can see I've run pit so much that I just know what is a dead end and what is not a dead end. Like 99% of the time. I just know like which way to go to get to the exit. That's when you know someone has been playing pits way too much. Way too much. Nope. Get me out. Get me out. Dude, I think I'm just gonna like fish for Cathedral and Desert, because I think I'm just wasting time going the other ones. Like I thought I could be a bit more kinda, is it frugal the word? No. Whatever. I could just kinda go with anything on 108, but clearly not. I don't quite have the damage to just do like ones that are not that great. Pull the bar for the Maxwell Hardcore event, and I am not too familiar with it. What would be the solid build to work towards? I would recommend starting with Monitech lunging, swapping to Dust Devils. Once you have the Fierce Winds and the legendary perk for Barbarians, the Fierce Winds aspect and the legendary perk. And then eventually work to lunging. Monitech lunging. Not Monitech, double basic lunging. Eventually. I mean, the thing is... Oh, you actually are playing hardcore, right? Okay, if you're playing hardcore, and your whole goal is not to die, just stick to the Dust Devils. On the Dust Devils build, you're not dying. Like, unless you get too greedy going up tiers, you're not dying on the Dust Devils build. Like, if the whole point is not dying and surviving the longest you can while, like, doing objectives... yeah, just play the Devils, you're not dying. Oops, lock in. One of the worst mob type. I'm gonna give it a shot, but Move your asses, please. I did apply bleed. Oh, there's another pack right here. How convenient. But it's a big guy over here. Ooh. I think the big guy resetted and I'm honestly gonna ignore him. Like, it's in a really bad spot for me to try and kill him with other stuff. Sounds good. Nice, yeah. Like, Barbara might not be doing the most damage this season, but it for sure is the tankiest build. This vampire is being a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. Let me just make sure I don't lose aggro on this one. Stop running! Die, please. Thank you. Much appreciated your sacrifice. Okay, we actually got the big serpent here, so... Since you got the big elite right here, and I happen to have another one down here, you know, let me just get those two together and, you know, have some fun, I guess. Okay, let's get our attack speed snapshotted. Lovely. Guess I got lucky then. I need to figure out which uniques to prioritize then. Yeah, I mean, Chaos uniques, you'll probably be able to get them. Normal uniques, there's not a lot to get early on. It's just, what, Fist of Fate, Tusk Helm, and this should be good, I guess. Actually, T-Bolts as well. T-Bolts will be nice. Can I get some... Ooh, I was gonna go out and try to get some trash to proc quacks a bit more often. But I don't think that's wise. I'm gonna lose the aggro here. They're just so far away. All the other enemies, like so far away. I'll choose 2 Chaos Uniques and no Mythics. Oh, interesting. That guy is tanky as hell. I'm gonna have to just pray that I don't lose aggro on him. Hello. You have bleed, so you can reset. That's the rules. You have bleed on you, sir. Honestly, I might be okay with him resetting. Ideally, I would... Another... Okay, I was kinda decently happy with this map, but having so many big elites is really ruining this. If you can only use 2 uniques, 2 chaos uniques, I would use them on the boots and on the chest piece. And probably would go with either Lucians or actually Lucians. I mean, you can't play with Whirlwind, but that's fine. You just play with lunging. Just play the build with lunging. Dude, how many big... Oh, dude, this is gonna be rough. So many big elites here on the desert. This could have been great, but... Yeah, I think this is a reset. We just got so many big elites that it's not gonna work. I already lost so much time. Yeah, are you guys gonna lose interest soon? Surely. Yeah. Yeah, run Ugly Bastard or actually let me think. Which ones do you use? Actually, it's probably gonna be Tuscalm up top, Ugly Bastards, and Lucians potentially on the Chaos Unix, and then you just run Fists of Fate and T-Bolt, something like that. It's probably gonna be that. Nope. I was so close to resetting. The Death Desert started off so well, even though we had vampires. I was able to properly leash them. And just got so sad. We got 4 big elite back to back to back. Oh, it's Chaos Unix or Unix. Oh, alright. I mean, you always go for Chaos Unix then, over normal Unix. And Spannen, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. I mean, in that case, you probably just go for, what? Ugly Bastards and Fists of Fate, I would say. You go Ugly Bastard and Fists of Fate on Helmet and Pants, yeah? Because then you can take Warcry ranks and stuff on the boots, you can take damage aspects on the glove, and you can take not Warcry, challenging shout ranks on the chest piece to be even Omega tankier. And then you just play with, depending on the runes you have, you just either play lunging or Whirlwind. You can probably just stick to lunging money tech realistically. Yeah, no worries. Dude. I think I probably would already have done the 1-8 if I didn't have to spend like 1 minute resetting every single pit that I spawn on top of the enemies. And then I just can't die. Like, I just lose so much time here. Launching with money tech, definitely fun for leveling. Yeah, it's great. Oh, good layout. Oh, okay. Good layout and good mob type. Now we just have to hope that we don't get screwed by the spawns and you know, the enemies just kind of. Oh, give me a second here. I guess we just kill this and then pull the big wolf into another pack somewhere. Because the wolf will be moving fast. Okay. Just need to finish killing this elite. Nice. Where's the wolf at? Leave them. Pull some trash. Got some more wolves here. Loki, I think I can grid and pull something else from the other room. I just need to apply bleed to these wolves, so just to be safe. Oh, oh, nice. They were really close. Ooh, lovely. I just need to, you know, not die. That would be great. I need to pull enemies in here. Okay. We mostly stacked up the damage. I need the damage reduction guys to die so I can get some potions. There you go. I needed to reset there just to make sure I actually have the attack speed snapshotted. There's a bunch of damage stuff on the ground, so that's why I'm just... Ooh, explosion there. Ooh, another one. Ooh, another one. Ooh. I've actually somehow managed to avoid all of them. Ooh, I didn't avoid that one. No, okay, whatever. I managed to survive. That's what matters with my music. Okay, a pack here. Let me bleed you guys. Try to pull everyone in because I want everyone to have fun. And will I have... Ooh, I might have to... Let me just pull you guys and then rupture. All bleeding, lovely. Because I think we're gonna have a pack over... Yep. Okay, they are wolves, so they'll be easier to group. Oh, okay, nice. I didn't lose aggro on this one. Okay, this might be big if the wolves actually... the wolves resetted. Why? You're wolves. You should just come... The wolves are normally quite easy. Okay. Okay, come. Oh, okay, nice. We got all of them. Huge. Oh, I need to be kind of careful though. Not to die. I don't have potions here. I'm gonna be chugging potions like as I drop them. Like I know I'll be doing slightly less damage, but there's not a lot of bad stuff on the ground on this pack though. Ooh. Ooh, explosion. Potions, please. Potions? Like, if I die here, it's so mega tragic. So I'm not taking any risks. Also, I think we avoided the DR guides, right? Yeah, look at them, huh? Nice. Now we just have to hope that I don't get a god-awful second floor. Okay, layout not bad. Mob type does leave something to be desired. I can probably... can I? We got to be elites though. And 3 big elites. Ooh. This could be dangerous. I don't like having to deal with 3 elites together. If I can manage this, we'll be good to go, but especially the DR guy here in the middle, which means I cannot get potions. Kind of hard focus here. Ooh. Okay, we should be getting potions soon, TM. I need to pull that arrow guy. Now that I can kill him. There we go. Dude, if I actually die, well, with these guys so low, they are in execution range now. I mean, really? I needed some extra mobs to proc quacks, but then I got this DR pack. It's not the end of the world. It's still good to get. I'll kill the DR mobs and then I'll just have the enemies to proc quack and destroy these guys. The vampiric spider is just kind of a big problem here. I'm gonna try to keep aggro on it, but another big enemy? Ooh. This is a yikes. I'm being forced to do big pulls that I don't want to make.
Not much.
I see them getting questions in chat. I'll answer them in a second once we actually get to the boss. But this is a bit sketchy right now. I keep having to make really bad pulls that could easily kill me. I don't think I'm gonna kill this big elite here. This big elite is just gonna stay alive. Like, I don't care. If I keep aggro on it, awesome. If I don't, again, do not care. Actually, don't care about the skeletons there. They have shields. We don't like shields, so I should get some. That's a bunch of trash. I think we got some. This should be good enough. It's a bunch of trash. We did get an elite here that we didn't need to. A big one. Yep. God damn it, dude. This second floor is so garbage though. Oh, I thought they were good at 6. However, it doesn't appear that my Pox deck is taking any seconds of my ultimate cooldown. What could this be? You're probably just not spending enough resource. Minus 14. Minus 14 because I have a bunch of CDR, right? It's all about getting the masterwork. Getting them at least 2 hits. Like if you have 2 hits here, 2 hits here, and 2 hits on the ring, your Wrath of Berserker will go down to like 15 seconds. And at that point, Pock and Zack can actually reduce it enough. Yeah, dude. That second floor is just garbage. Like the layout was good, but like the mob type was iffy, and then I just kept getting big elites onto big elites onto big elites. I got 5 big elites there, and I didn't even see all the elite packs. If like 2 of those big elites, 2 of those 5 were like a normal pack, I probably could have gotten it. Assuming I didn't get the bad boss, but it is what it is. We go again. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the end. Like, Zac realistically will only take like 4 to 5 seconds away from the ultimate. So if it's not already kinda low, like around 15, right, with enough masterwork on stuff, it's just not gonna be enough. Dude, it's 9. I'm gonna go have dinner. I'm also kind of refusing to go down to 107. 107 I probably could do much easier. But I know I can do 1-8. I know... Dude, I honestly don't think I even need that much fishing. I'm just not like doing it properly. I'm just trying to do levels that I shouldn't. And to be fair, getting a bit unlucky. I've gotten already like, I don't know, like 10 really amazing first floors. And then the second floor just completely robs me. Okay. What we got here? Do I want to try this one? This... I mean, it's definitely a decent start here. I think I can try this. It's not a great mob type, but these often are more or less melees, which is fine. Yeah, that was a great first pack. Oh, where would I go here? Up here? Yep. Big pack. Oh, it has dealing. Nope. We're gonna go this way apparently. Oh, not great. I don't. Can I pull this two together? It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to pull these two packs together. Gonna be omega rough. I don't think I can do it fast enough at the very least. Like, eventually I can do it, but I'm gonna be losing so much time. Like, look at this. I already lost, what, 2 minutes here? Okay, 1 minute. I'm exaggerating, but you know. Yeah, this is a reset. Getting a big elite is already bad enough. One with vampirism, or whatever it's called, the modifier. Big no-no. Big no-no.
People. I'm not fond of people.
Ooh, desert? Vampires and serpents. Oh, and the big I'm gonna try it. It is a desert, but Can you not run away, please? Alright, well, that makes this simple, right? Oh no, guys, we can't run the vampire map. Oh no. That made it simple. The sky, and the sky. And the last, at the very least, the last 3 deserts we got have not been the greatest ones. Nope. No, no. Actually, wait I'm gonna run this one. It has a decent mob type. I'm gonna give it a shot. It is hard to stack the... actually, I take my... No. Not gonna give it a shot. Nope. I saw the layout and it's not gonna happen. Like, there's no way I'm stacking a pack here and another one here and then another one here. Like, it's not gonna happen. Go down. Sometimes this layout is actually not as bad. It does have tight corners, but sometimes it has like kind of some like big rooms. Big-ish. This one was just like a corridor with a bunch of narrow passages, so it's not happening.
This is of no use to me.
We just run. Up top. Yeah. There we go. I don't know why I moved on this one. I was just distracted reading something on Discord. Clear already got stuff to do. I also got stuff to do. I need to go eat. You know, I could go down to the 107. I could go down to 107, but I'm committed. Dude, I just need to get the desert map. That's a decent mob type. Doesn't even need to be a good one. And then I need to not die. It doesn't need to be desert, but desert is just more consistent. Because Cathedral is quite decent, but sometimes it does have like mobs that are too far away from each other. With desert, that's almost never a problem. Just a problem if you get like big elites. Big elites kind of screw this build especially bad. Right. Not only because we're running quacks, right? Which doesn't help. But Gores, again, really needs more targets to be doing more damage. Yup. Oh. Don't mind me. Just passing by. Stop. And we go away. Don't Subo, you. This was actually a great second floor. That was actually, it was a good layout and a good mob type unlockers. If the first floor was not so bad, but I should at least check what we have. Nope. Tubo! Why? Like, I sneakily tried to pick to see what it is, and my guy just goes in and blazing, like, fuck's sake. Like, this layout is actually quite decent. So that's why I wanted to pick, to see what we got. Oh yeah, my cat also wants its food. Yikes. Do I? No. Okay, we got big guy from the start now happening. Let's not bring religion into the chat, please. I appreciate it. Not gonna bother. Not the perfect layout. I even give it a shot, you know? Yeah, we got 50, we got 16 minutes till we get more ads. I need to finish before that. I didn't. Which instance did I not? I didn't refresh here. Okay. What we have here? Is this worth doing? Maybe. Oh no, it's no. This one is not. It is the guys that teleport away. Nopers. Not gonna lie, I might have to blue ball your guys for today. It seems like it does not want to happen today. And I refuse to go down to 107 because I know I can do 108. And it should not even be that hard. Well, so no, never. Never compromise. Never. I can never. I just need to go. Need to go for it. It is what it is. What mob do we have here? Nope. I see bats, I get out. And then, it's not a negative, it's just nothing. Which is even worse. Okay, good mob type, please. Is this doable? Is this doable? Let's see. Oh, it is rogues. Okay, so it is doable. Question is, how doable? We should have a backup here. Yep. Okay, why are you two not moving? Why is... Dude, one of the serpents is just blinking out of existence. Okay, I should be able to pull them all together on the next pull. Let's make sure I don't lose aggro on them. Now I try to line of sight them a bit. And bam. Kinda. This light color here. Let me see if I can push her over there. Yeah, get over there, light color. Come on. Yeah. I just had to wait a bit there till the enemies were not all you know, immune to pull. Unstoppable. Yeah, that's the word. Not the best start, but not the worst. Depending on the layout, this could be great. Where we go here? Okay, more serpents, that's fine. Rogues. I kinda really want to go up. But the serpents are not moving. Like, I kinda want to pull a pack from up top, but the serpents are not making my life easy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna try on the next Wrath of the Berserker. One of them went... Where's the elite pack from over there? I didn't lose the serpents though. I think they are on the top. On the top thing. We're just gonna skip them, I think. At this point. I'm just gonna skip them and hope I don't need it. I already lost a lot of time here though. That was not... The serpent just didn't move in the beginning, right? To the other pack. Because if they moved to... If I was not killing them here and I was killing them more over here, I could have gone further in. Oh, this thing's resetted. Oh, we're going again. I didn't even notice the rogues resetted. We're going. We go next. No idea why the rogues resetted, because they were closer to the. They're closer to the spawn, right? Ba-ba. No. No. Dude, my cat is getting angry. Okay, what we have here? Rogues and serpents, that's doable. That's definitely doable. Big rogue. Not the worst thing ever. It should be easy to kinda control him, you know? We have the attack speed snapshot going. Boom. Yes, the bleed. Go. Keep coming. Bleed again. Or we pull him to the next back. Or we pull the next back to him, I guess. That works. Not ideal, but this is fine. It's a shame that we had to deal with another DR pack. I kind of want to pull all of this trash. Nice. I don't think I have the attack speed properly snapshotted. Now I should have. Dodge the explosion. Nice. We're doing a serpent. I do not like to see big. I don't think anyone like. Oh, this one teleports though. Oh, fancy serpent. I see. I'm gonna have to try and drag the serpent into the next pack. If I can manage that, we will be fine. Ooh, there's a lot of damage here. Oh, the big serpent is. Yeah, the big serpent will kill me here. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna die. I'm gonna use pots every time I get one. But this is a really rough combo. Potion, please. Another. Yeah, this is Omega rough here. You know what? F it. Oh, we can keep going actually. Okay, that. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna go to the next floor, but if there's another pack, We can kinda try this still. Okay, once this guy dies, we go to the next back.
To be tested.
Okay, luckily it's a small one. Okay, this one is actually on the TP rune, which is normally not something that happens. Okay. We're gonna need a very decent second floor for this to happen here. No, we're gonna get ads right as we go down the floor. I think. Oh. This is not great timing. If we don't get the good second floor, we are kind of... Ooh, okay. It's a very interesting second floor. Potentially good. Ooh, okay, okay. Maybe good, maybe good. Oh, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but it might be good. There we go. I would wish that Errol guy wouldn't keep running away. I need to get to the boss with at least 5 minutes. If I get to the boss in 5 minutes and it's not like a Omega bet, like if I actually need it to be a good boss if I get it with 5 minutes. Ideally I want to get there with at least like 5:30, 6 minutes. Yeah, let's put this guy. Lovely. Ooh, Shrine. I actually picked that one without looking. That could have been gone mega bad. Gonna lose a lot. Please tell me there's a pack here. Okay, nice. No! No! Freaking wallers, let me out! I'm gonna lose the aggro. Oh, I lost aggro on so much trash. I don't think I lost aggro on the... Wait, did I? Might have actually. Oh, that... I hate wallers. Yeah, I lost aggro on some of the guys. And again. I'm gonna lose aggro on that pack over there. Oh, barely didn't. Dude, freaking wallers. I swear to God. I lost aggro on that one though. Ah, whatever, I'm gonna reset. Dude. That waller really just screwed me. Just like, nope. Nope. You don't get to, you know, keep the aggro on those guys. Nope. Because they gotta fuck off. Like, it was already a hard pull because they were so spread apart. But I was gonna make it, but no. Wall. Fuck you. That was actually probably gonna be it, assuming you got the good boss. No, We can maybe make this work. If we don't get too many, like, big groups, we can totally make... Yo, I need you to move though. We're gonna make this work. Okay, snapshot. Snapshot done. Where the hell are they going? Are they going after Subo or something? The hell are they running? Ah, really? Okay. Well. Those guys, like, almost all the mobs that explode on dead. And sometimes the small ones just blow you up. So, it is what it is. Oops. I'm gonna try for another, like, 30-40 minutes. If it doesn't happen today, it doesn't happen today. It be what it be. I need to go feed myself and my cat. What we have here? Subo, why? The worst part is that they come running at me. That guy shoots them in the leg, and then they come at me. You know? Not fair. Okay, we can try this. Where's the other pack? Over here. Awesome. Go, guys. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Gotta move on. Okay, let's get the attack speed snapshot going. Here we go. Come on in the corner there. A bunch of trash. I would love to have you. Okay. Not ideal there. Oh, the guy TP'd on top of us. Oh, full of them. Let's try and keep this trash if we can. Have the snapshot going. Well, like, if the enemy just hit me once, right? They should get the bleed, right? From the thorns. So, like, the enemies, if they're hitting me, should never reset, realistically. I don't know why I use Rupture there, to just muscle memory, I guess. Oh, what's exploding? Oh, oh, the guy teleports on top of us. How nice of him. I'll consider it. Alright, let's go. Ooh! We all stuck in the bridge together. I need to actually manage to pull some of the enemies in. I don't know if this is worse for me or for them. Because this is gonna hurt. Okay, the guy died, so we're gonna go next. Oh, really? It's the end? Oh. Don't you dare reset on me, boy. Don't you dare. I guess it's fine if I kill him with Crush. I'm purposely gonna try to not pull some of those guys over there. Because I might have to pull them once I try to kill it at the end. If I run out of enemies. Ooh. Did I just... Yeah, okay, I'm going down. I would take too long killing that guy. Hardcore viable? I mean, this one probably not, but the Death Devils one, sure. Like, you do see the amount of HP I have, right? It is a special situation for sure here. Well, it's serpents and the little... this is my... I don't think we can make it here. Unless this is a short level and we can get some pity, I don't think we can make this. And this level does not tend to be short. Okay. Move on. It's a serpent. Oh, I need you to pick up pace. Okay, I see another big elite. Really? Another serpent, of course. The DR guy, because why not? Might as well invite the whole party. I don't think this is... with two big guys right here, back to back. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. I'm just gonna reset. That sucked, but... it was already not the best layout, and it was an okay mob type, to be fair. But getting those two big guys right off the bat, without having like good places to leash them to. Ooh, we resetted in time.
Formidable.
I don't think this... do these shamans usually move a lot? I actually can't remember. Okay. Will they move out? Like, yeah. I just haven't done the shamans in a while, so I was just checking if they actually move a lot or not. I couldn't remember. The snakes I don't mind too much, as long as you don't get too many of the oracle ones. Because like you got the melee, okay, which is are the long fungans, whatever, right? Then you have these oracle ones, which are the omega bad ones. And then you have the storm killers, which I think are also melees. And then you have another one that's ranged. The other range, it's the Lightbringer. The Lightbringer is okay to deal with. It's ranged, but it's okay. But the oracles just keep running away. So no. The oracles, as long as you only get one of them, you can kind of deal with them. But if you get multiple and you can just keep pulling them in, you are donezo. I just don't know why there's not like just a portal for you to get up, you know? A portal just to get out would be awesome. Oh, we actually got the rogues down there. They really, yeah, like it's like some of them. Like I think the bigger problem is that all of them have kind of the same HP, with the exception of the skeletons that can get the shields, right? And like the ranged mobs that keep running away somehow have the same HP as the melee mobs that just stick on top of you and kill you, right? Which doesn't make too much. Like, I wouldn't mind if a mob keeps running away, but they are squishy, right? But if they take the same amount of time to kill as the mob that doesn't, like that other mob type is gonna be better. Like, I honestly just wish they would allow us to choose like the mob type and the layout type. Like, you could just put that in, just disable all the drops and all the XP you would get from that run, right? If you choose the layout or the mob, or both, right? You just forgo the XP and the drops, and the glyph leveling and whatever, right? But you can actually choose. They didn't do that to the tree for a bit. Why would they start now? I don't know. Maybe they would listen to reason, like... It's like that realistically doesn't affect the other people, right? Because there's no reason for you to run it unless you're just running it for the, you know, for the quote-unquote glory kind of deal, right? There's no other reason for you to just forgo all the rewards. Goat. Oh, there's the goat. Just make all the mob taps terrible, just not some. Like the thing though is, like, the terrible mobs just will depend from class to class, right? Like, if you're a Sork and you have, like, 300 pulls, and the pull is your teleport and whatever, Mobs that just keep running away, you don't care, right? You don't care about the mobs running away. Why the hell would you care? You can just pull them in, right? For example. But if you're playing something that doesn't have a lot of pull, like I don't have right now, I care a lot more. Okay. Rogues and okay, it's the second one though. We can deal with this. I'm missing one. Yeah, he went invisible. But he was not here. I think allowing you to choose would just be the easier way to fix the issue, you know? There were the classes. Cause like, I feel like fixing the. Okay, this serpent here is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Fixing the mob AI would be much harder for them, because the person that wrote that that behavior, right? The person that wrote that is probably no longer working with them. So, like, figuring out the behavior for the mob, I don't think that's gonna happen. The lishing is stupid, yeah. Like, the thing they did, was it season 6 or something? I don't know why they did it, but like, the only thing I can think of, maybe it was lagging too much, people doing that. But, I don't know. It was just so random, not even announced, and just... Oh, another big guy. Ooh. Not ideal. Can I pull you all together? Yes, I can. Rage that there is another pack after this one, so I'm not wasting time killing this big pack for big guy for no reason. Yeah, it would probably just lag it out completely. That's probably the reason they just changed the way it worked. We did get another pack. Can I get my big guy? Thank you. Everyone, group up. Group up. Thank you. There we go. Okay, this is going nicely. Now we just yeah, good second floor. And we'll be Gucci. We're gonna get another pack. Wow, that's not ideal, but we do have a lot of trash here, so probably not the worst thing ever. It's probably still worth it to kill this instead of going down and risking it. Well, actually, it's probably better that I don't have more things here, because this pack is hurting. They're all the lightning guys, and they are oracles. Oracles. Look at this, he just ran until he went against the wall. He couldn't run more because there was nowhere else to go. Okay. Big spider, really? Not the greatest start here. I mean, I do still want it, because I have a big ass skeleton with a shield that's not gonna die. I'm gonna die in here, aren't I? Dude, look at that guy's shield. Like, who decided to give these guys a full HP shield that doesn't go away? Everyone else is dying, and that guy's still full HP. Look at this. Who this said? Oh, I almost clicked that. Okay. Good thing I misclicked. Oh, you got another big shield guy. Okay. Let's get some more trash here. Oh, we got... Ooh, I think I can get that spider pack, although it might be a bit risky here. But hi. Yo, come here. You know, at this point, I gotta risk it for the biscuit. Right? I'm fairly certain I'm gonna die here, but if I don't, this might be the run. Dude, I'm so tempted to click that shrine. It's right there. Right there, shrine, click it. I think I'm gonna leave the other skeleton though. Oh, okay, no explosions. I'm not gonna kill the skeleton. I'm gonna try not to lose the leash on it, but oh, we got them here. Do we have any packs down here? Massive shields again, massive shield gang. Let's go, massive shield gang. Ooh, spiders. Oh, yeah, whatever, that's fine. The guy went away. Whatevs. If these guys didn't have this massive shield, I guess we'd have gotten it here, but with that, yo, dude, passing, please. Like, they're just stuck in there. Look at that. Okay, teleported. Nice. Good job. If this puts me into the boss in the next 30 seconds, we'll be good. This looks like a death trap. Yep. It does. It's fine. Trust. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I teleported just before I got the thing. Is this good? I think this one is decent. This guy does do a lot of damage. This guy has ads, right? Yeah, okay. And they jump in on us of them. It's not a lot of ads, but anything else?
I find things, even if they don't want to be found.
Oh, he doesn't spawn the ads very often, does he? Yeah, I can need a bit more than this. I don't think I'm gonna make it on this boss. Looking, maybe. If we get to 35% with like 1 minute 30, potentially, but I kinda really need ads to do a lot of damage. Because now I'll be doing no damage, right? From 85 to 35, the damage just goes down to the trash. Does this guy spawn more enemies when he gets lower? Because I know at some point he'll spawn like the AoE damage, right? I don't know if he spawns more ads. I don't think this is happening. Yeah, it spawns these things now. Unless it spawns more ads now. If he actually spawns ads more often, it's doable. But I can't remember if this guy does. I normally don't end up doing this guy. Because it's like these things just kill you. On squishier builds. Doesn't seem like he spawns more enemies, so yep. This is not happening. I need more ads. I need more ads because I just lose so much damage if I'm not proccing gores every 1 second. And to be fair, it's because of the bug, but not bug, they just didn't actually buff it when they said they buffed it. It is what it is. Oh, we do get more ads now. Honestly, it's not about getting more ads, it's about getting ads more often, so... Because I just need 1 ad. But I need them to come more often, and they just jump in all together and kill themselves, so... Yep. Oh, I ran out of... Yeah, I'm gonna miss it by like 20-30 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, that's what I'm saying, like, this build really, like, without ads, I just can't proc gores. Because gores only reduces by 0.2 seconds instead of the 0.4 it says, right? So without ads, I just can't proc it every 1 second. So that my damage really suffers from that. I really lose so much damage because of that. Oop. I can probably just face tank that. Oh. Our damage is coming online. Big damage incoming. Yo, let's go. Now we start killing it fast. We are here 1 minute too late. Let's not prolong this more than we need to. That's what I really need to get the good boss at the end there. Either I need to get there with 7 minutes or I need to get the good boss. If I get there with like 5:30, I need a good boss. And the good boss is a squishy one, which spawns a lot of ads. Not spawns a lot of ads, but spawns ads often. I can get to the boss with 7 minutes, to be fair. If I get the good layout and mob type, but... which is not you. If I get a good run up top, I can definitely get to the boss in more time. But like, especially, to be fair, it's not only yours, right? With a Fist of Fate like this, I'm not proccing Ahu often enough on the boss as well. Like, that's gimping my... Like, on AoE it doesn't really matter, but on single target, that's gimping my damage a bit. It's not a lot, but it's like 10, maybe 20 extra seconds that I'm getting because I'm not proccing Ahu as often as I should. Why am I going over there? Okay. If it's the frost guy or the other one, I forget. I can kill them. The something land or whatever. I can kill them in like 5 minutes, 5 minutes 30. But that one I can't recall. I could just fish for deserts, Loki. If I want to be done, I should have just been fishing for deserts this whole time. Loki, just fish for the desert and you're done. Am I trying anything else? If I do anything else. Just fish for the desert. Easy. And then I get vampires and cry. To be fair, it's not the worst thing. Honestly, I think I hate the goats more than the vampires. I keep pressing Y instead of T. Ah, damn. One of the things that I kind of hate a bit about this whole pit pushing thing, like, besides the, doing this, is that it kind of sucks. Like, the part that the guy is pushing, and you're like, is he gonna die? Is he not? Is he gonna actually make it in time or not? That's cool, right? But the 30 minutes that you spend pit fishing, I imagine it's not the most thrilling thing to watch. That's another thing that... Are you just sitting here, 30 seconds just fishing? Then you go in, you die in the first minute, and you do it again. Just get that desert. Just get desert. So we're done with this. Actually, let's get desert, wolves, and rogues. That's that. Easy. Back in we go. Nope. What? And to my left, you can see a bunch of native serpents. To my right, you can see a bunch of thifts. Yeah, big. And to my left again, you can see more serpents. This time, the caster variety. And there we go. I need to start making documentaries about the... Don't... Oh, you fuck. Just let me... You're trying to TP home, let me just make sure this guy knows you're trying to get out of here. Oh, that armor looks thick on that guy. Okay. Desert PogChamp? Low-key, I might just... I don't know to what degree, I'll just start doing a pit push. Oh, there we go. We got desert. What we got here? Serpents and vampires. Lovely. And we got the big vampire to start off. So, we're gonna ignore him for a second. Well, this was an awesome start. Nope. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Which serpent is that? Is that the melee one? I think so, right? Of course, you have to get the vampire. Yeah, big. No, that's not the melee one. It doesn't run away when you pull it, but... No. Dude, what kind of troll is this? Do I even run this at this point? You know, like... Just got 14 corrupted items from a single horde. Nice. No, it's not a bug. It's been happening a lot. Like, I think they just put like an omega low odds of it happening, but... fairly certain it is intended. Pull more enemies, I guess. If I'm gonna be fighting... like, this is just... either I kill all of them, or I die. Like... I mean, yes, right? But... like, with this layout, like... either we do it that way, or it's not gonna happen, kind of deal, you know? Oh, the serpents are seers as well. Oh. This is actually so tragic. Okay, that... I'm trying my best here, but... if I see any other big elite in this map, I'm gonna be mad. I don't have any enemies nearby, do I? Like, just killing these two guys here, it's kinda bad. Okay, nice. How the hell I'm keeping aggro on this and not losing aggro on a single one of them? I'm not sure I can tell you, but... I'm managing to do it, so Fog. I have a pack in the corner there that I 100% want to take at this point. Another big guy. Sure, why the hell not? You know, at this point, just make all the elites big. I don't think this is happening, right? Like, it is already kind of a garbage mob type. I don't get any of the melee ones. And I keep getting big elites. Okay, okay, I lied. I did get one big guy. One melee guy. I lied there. That's my bad. Yo, can I... We don't build walls here. We tear them down. The big serpent, where the hell did you come from? Just keep pulling stuff, you know? Worst that can happen is I die and I'm free from this. You know? Yo, big, more enemies, let's go. Dude, I've been in combat since the pit started. I've not dropped combat 1 second. Okay, I think it's time for us to go get some more trash. Another... What is this? 6 big elites in the map? I think I finally lost aggro on one of them. I've somehow not died yet, but I don't think we're gonna time this. It's too many big elites. And all of them have been the ranged ones. Not one of them... Okay, this one actually... I think the serpent is actually a melee one. I've been dragging this vampire from the other side of the map. Hit. Don't think we got any small elite. Don't worry. Let's go. Oh, did I lose the vampire? Oh no, unlucky. Oh well. This is gonna happen sometimes. Oh, well. Oh, okay. Now here will be shrine. Oh bless. Okay, this is gonna be... This is gonna make grouping slightly easier for a second. Okay, that's the exit. We don't care about the exit. All of that work for nothing. I just didn't even have the option to play that safe. I should have... Once I saw the third big elite, I should not even... I should have just resetted, dude. That's so omega tragic there. Like... Like, jeez. You know what? Oh, don't tell me I ran out of... My HP thing ran out. That's why I died. That sucks. What? Let's go kill a boss. Oh, the world boss is up actually in a minute. We can go there after we kill the boss. I actually don't know if you're gonna have issues with the boss or not. Hello? Invisible wall? Fog? Hello? What? Game? Game? Yo, I don't even have skills. What happened here? Okay. I'll take this as a sign, dude. The game is telling me, fuck off. You can't do the pit. You suck. Go do something else. So with that in mind, since the game is telling us to fuck off, we're gonna call it here for today. Thanks for coming, guys. Sorry for the blue balls. It is what it is. We're gonna be running Panda. He's a stock writer for us on Maxroll. He's a really cool guy, so go give him some love, alright? And yeah, hopefully we see you tomorrow if I do have the patience to actually go and keep pushing, you know? YouTube, as always, bye-bye. Twitch side, we're going to Panda, so give him some love. Bye-bye, Twitch. Bye-bye. YouTube side, bye-bye as well. And hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, bye-bye, guys. I'm done today.
Surprise potential face.
Yeah. It's like, we deleted imbuement rows. Like, oh, okay, yeah, people are gonna be pretty upset as spaghetti about this. You know, like, if you're fixing shit or changing shit, just compensate.